Hello, welcome to Hello Work. Hello Work. Yes, Yakuza, lying secret here. It's fucking hot. So imagine my energy level normally. It's quite low. Then imagine 10 more degrees of heat on top of that. Yeah. Um, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. I don't feel well, but we're doing this anyway because what else would I do? So we have a sub-story marker here, which I believe, even though they're marked as chapter like 10 or 15 or whatever the fuck it was, story points, because when I gave all the flowers and the chats and all that to some of the women, we couldn't actually finish off the romance story because it was so early, because I guess they don't expect you to have been able to do that shit that early, but now some of them have unlocked, so we'll do them because that will finish up the romances for that. So.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Eri-chan. You on break?
Uh-huh. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Do you have a second to talk?
Me?
Sub-story, the real me.
Yes. Sometimes I just want to talk one-on-one. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
Okay, great.
Apparently the fans can't be heard on stream, which is good because there's two of them on.
Well, Kasuga-san, you've finally tried out all the jobs I have to offer.
I did.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be around for so long, so I figured I'd try a whole bunch. Sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Oh, not at all. I mean, it is my job.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if me jumping from job to job's something to be proud of.
Actually, I think it's pretty incredible. I've never had anyone else who could do that. And no, it is something to be proud of. I offer people jobs based on their skill. The fact that you took on every last job is undeniable proof of both your outstanding ability and your integrity.
Yeah. Hear that?
You think so? Well, that's a hell of a compliment coming from you.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, you're not the kind of person to lie or use flattery or anything. So if a girl like you says I'm incredible, then, well, how can I argue with that? It just feels good,
Kasuga-san.
Even if something's tough to say, you'll just say it, if it's really true. You sure didn't hold back when I first started coming around.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually really grateful for that. Till I met you, I was just a naive dreamer. Didn't know jack about how the world works or anything like that. You helped me step up and face reality. You made me want to see what I was really capable of and keep bettering myself.
And switch between jobs.
If you'd gone easy on me, I'd still have my head in the clouds and nothing to show for myself. So thanks.
Kasuga-san. Thank you. I usually have to be really harsh with people in my job, so it's not often that people thank me.
Put the dominatrix to work on.
Some of the insults really get under my skin. You're probably the only one who thinks of it like that.
Really? No. I bet they're all grateful. They just don't say it.
Huh?
Sure, you could always put on a smile and flatter people, and they might like that in the short term. But going easy on them isn't gonna help their life change for the better. You're hard on us because you've gotta be.
Hard.
You're the only one thinking about our futures, even when we're not.
They're just like, I don't know.
I'm sure people say some pretty nasty stuff. Hurtful even. But you always tough it out and never give up on helping us see our true potential. You're doing the best damn job you can. So on behalf of everyone who never said it, thank you.
Bit much, but okay. Lips.
Kasuga-san.
Nope.
Eri-chan?
Thank you. Really, I'm so happy.
Under the stairs outside the job centre.
All I've ever wanted is someone who'll understand me. So, Hearing you say all that, knowing you really get me, it's like a dream come true.
Eri-chan.
Kasuga-san, do you think we can
Mm.
be alone for a little longer?
Wait for the...
I want you, if no one else, to see the real me.
The real you?
Neo says, oh dear.
Mhm. The real me.
Okay.
Whoa, yo, Eri-chan!
Just genuinely outside in a car park. Sure, okay. They didn't even move. It's like, what did she do to him?
This was wonderful. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Just to be clear, I only did this for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the kind of girl who'd do this with just anyone.
Oh yeah?
Don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're not one to lie, so I know you really mean that.
Exactly. I hope you'll stop by again soon.
She blew him away.
Knowing you
Oh.
understand me. That'll keep me going more than anything.
Same here.
Well
Mhm.
then,
Well then. Oh, you got some on your jacket. Never mind. Man, sure am glad I tried all those jobs.
Hello, work rules!
The consequence of going to the thing is that someone sucks you off in a car park. And there's the bloke who runs it. He's just casually watching that happen, sure. Eri-chan can now be hired in management. Indeed she can. Ichiban became a Thunderbirds puppet, well I suppose Team America would be accurate when she clung to him, yeah. Durka Durka and all that stuff, yeah. Why are we over here now? That's interesting. Okay. Right, so we can go do another one now. I think that's the woman who works at the place where you get certificates. So let's go finish that one. Okay. Oh, after this, we need to vote. I mean, the vote can happen any time. Just telling you now, so you've got a chance to do so. What we do next, we either do more story, or I think we could do some of the business stuff. Because I think that's probably open now. We've been taught about it. I'm not sure how much of it you can do now, but God, I got to watch that, and nobody said hentai this time. Hello, work rules. Excellent. Thank you for the clip. Okay, and there we go. Right. You are a hentai. It's like, no, because they didn't know I was watching. If they knew I was watching, it'd be dirty. Because they didn't, it wasn't. That's how that works. Is he still there? No. See, now we've done all the things, the bloke to help out with the exams has disappeared. Ikari or something? I can't remember what his name is. Something like that.
Kasuga-san,
Nice to see you, Kasuga.
which exam would you like to take?
Okay, there is definitely a marker, but I didn't see exactly where it was. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is. There you go.
Alright. No, I understand. Okay, well, please get in touch if you change your mind. Thank you. Bye. Good luck on your future endeavors. Yeah, at this rate, I don't have a future, period.
That thing, the reason why I went like that, good luck in your future endeavours, Orb will know why that's funny, maybe. It's the thing that WWE always generically says to people when they let them go. It says, oh, we've come to terms with the release of good luck in their future endeavours. So it happens so much that when, yeah, Orb knows. So when someone gets fired now, or someone's about to be fired from WWE, it says, oh, they're about to be future endeavoured. So it became like a phrase. Certified underdogs.
Yo, Akari.
Huh? Oh, no, Kasuga-kun. How much did you hear?
Let's see. Something about you not having a future?
Just quickly, Kobe said he looks like a young Kojima. I could see that.
Great. So you know I'm pretty much screwed. This is bad. What will become of the elite, charming, cream of the crop persona I've been cultivating?
Nobody sees you like that.
Oh, hello there, you two. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, Akari's just down in the dumps, so I'm thinking about how to cheer him up.
Oh, time out, Kasuga-kun. Shut up about that. He's just kidding me, Akoshi-san. It's really nothing serious. Everything's fine as can be.
Okay.
Anyway, Kasuga-kun, were we about to get going? We had some kind of a tea theme planned.
Oh, sure.
Wait, what tea thing?
You're hilarious, you know that? Well, off we go.
You know how to get to the tea shop. Go right straight and be on your way. And behave in yourself. Oh. Maybe this isn't the story for Mikoshi then. Phew, that was close. If Mikoshi knew how often I'd been rejected, I doubt she'd ever come near me again. Also just had this thought, is his surname Metal Slugger? That's literally only funny to the few people that are in chat. Could see someone on our Discord, yeah, imagine. I doubt she'd ever come near me again.
Sup?
That bad, huh? Well, between you and me, I've already been rejected by 99 companies. The next one will be my 100th. Ouch. Even with all those certificates? Kind of figured you could land any job you set your heart on. Also, this is the first time we've been in the park in this game. Well, the application itself is fine. Then I get to the interview. That's where I choke. I guess I don't know how to sell myself to strangers. Or maybe I lack true confidence, and that's what the interviewer can sniff out. You? Lacking confidence? Dude, you're one of the most confident guys I know.
Nah.
Maybe that's how it seems on the surface, but I'm actually really fragile, like the yolk of an egg. The main reason I came to I never know how to pronounce that. Unabara? It was like something in Crash Bandicoot. The reason I came to Onabara is because I wanted to build faith in myself. Whenever the negative thoughts hit, I look through my certificates to remind myself I've accomplished something, that I have some value. But without those scraps of paper, I'm nothing.
No.
Kari, you're more than your accomplishments, man. Your motivation is proof of that. Hell, you even taught a dumbass like me some new tricks. So don't be so hard on yourself, alright? Kasuga-kun. Well, if it isn't our old friend Akari. Huh? Haven't seen you in a while. Still begging for scraps at the job board. You know these guys? We went to the same university. Unlike me, they're making it in the world. They've got actual careers.
Oh.
Hey, remember that time you got left crying in the lobby when I walked right into that interview room and took your dream job? Man, that must have hurt. It's crazy. Some people can apply for years and still not have a job, yet the ones who game the system get any job they want. Oh, hey, how about this? Being that I'm such a generous guy, I could always talk my people into hiring you.
Huh?
Really? Yeah. Let me think. What's one job that only you could do better than anyone else? How about a job wiping my ass after I take a shit? You've always been extra diligent. I'm sure you'll keep me clean as a whistle. Yeah, you say that, but would you want him wiping your ass? I mean, really think about it. Oh, damn, he's right. Maybe I ought to get you on board to wipe my ass, too. Hope you're good at multitasking. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else now. Why don't you both shut up? Dude, calm down. We're just trying to be nice over here. Yeah. See, that's what pisses me off. Just because you sat through some lectures doesn't mean you're on our level. No matter how smart you are, no matter how hard you try, you'll always be a loser. Now get back to whatever hole you crawled out from and rot in it. Whoop. Almost chopped him. The old Ric Flair chop. Woo! Whoa! Come on, what's your problem? You two assholes are my problem. I don't know why I said ass in an American accent. I'm not going to let you get away with treating my boy like that. Do you even know who you're talking to? Our business cards are worth more than that ugly ass suit. Yeah, well you got shit cards then. Yeah, want to know how much that's worth on the street? It's about jack shit, I'd say. Besides, whatever company's dumb enough to hire you is bound to go under quick. So how about you take your cards and shove them up your shiny asses? Cocky son of a bitch. You want to know the real difference between us? We'll show you right here and now. Yeah, do you want to know the difference? There's 2 of you and 4 of us, so well, good luck. Oh, Stevie! Yeah, we're just going to take a moment to catch up and chat slightly. Yeah, Neo said he's getting Metal Slug for Neo Geo soon, cool. And he's going to get the new AES system. Orb said, who wants someone wiping their arse for them? You'd be surprised. What about Patriarch Gondawara? Maybe he's into it, I don't know. He likes the adult baby stuff, you never know. They want special omelettes, and I don't mean the chicken. Thank you for the clip as well. We'll put that in the room there. Okay. There we go, yeah. Okay. So, matriarch job we haven't seen before. On this. Graceful Horizon. So, oh, we bounced him into someone else. Nice. The Fortune Teller we've not seen either. So, let's have a look at that. Directional Doom. Just booted a crystal ball at them. Sure, why not? Strike down. Bam! With the shield. The vintage notebook we got there, I think that's an EXP booster for the detective job, maybe? I'm pretty sure it is anyway, something like that.
God damn! We done here, Mr. Big Bad Elite? I take it all back, Akari. I was only jealous of how smart you are. Okay? We good now?
Nope.
Oh yeah, and if you still want a job, I'll put in a word for you back at the office. No bullshit this time. Promise.
I think whatever company would hire goons like you is bound to go under quick. So I respectfully decline.
Yeah.
Well said, Akari. Asshole. Come on! Let's just go!
Yeah, let's insult someone who's could beat us up again right now.
Sorry to echo your line, but these guys deserved it.
I can see that.
Thanks, Kasuga-kun, for bailing me out big time.
Nah, you're always the one bailing me out. So how could I ignore a friend in his time of need?
You know, at first I thought you were kind of lame, but it turns out
Thanks.
you're a really good guy. If I ran a company, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
Speaking of
Here's
which,
a little something from me. Hope it comes in handy.
is it a pen? Nope, Tranquil Tengu. That's, let me think. I think that boosts the XP for the base jobs, I'm not sure. Something like that.
What's the plan from here on out, Akari?
I think I'm gonna stay the course and keep job hunting. That and vocational ed. I may not march to society's drum, but nothing will improve if I give up. And even though I've been knocked down by 99 companies, I've got a mountain of certificates to break my fall. So I'll just get back up and have at it. As long as I believe in myself, I can keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to you. You got way more going on than you thought. Trust in yourself, and you can't go wrong.
Right.
So,
Speaking of which,
what's the lucky 100th company you're applying to next?
Oh, it's some place called Ichiban Confections. I've never really heard about it till now. Apparently it's this local organization that's all about giving back to the community.
Yeah. The thing is...
What, you want to apply together? You do look like the type who's barely scraping by. Hey, maybe you could use me as a reference.
Listen, I own that company.
Huh?
I'm the president, man.
oh, Mr. President.
Oh, for Forgive my errant tongue and slovenly demeanor, future boss!
Dude, what's your problem?
I'll do anything! Anything, just say it! Want your shoes licked? Okay, let's give it some tongue!
Stop
I'd
acting
rather
like
you
a
didn't.
dumbass for once. See, this is why nobody wants to hire you.
Fucking idiot. Right, well, that went well. Oh, Mr. President. That should have said Ikari is now gettable for jobs, but it didn't, so... Alright, tempered glass. So the cool thing about the park is, keep pressing X as you run round, because you get free insects. And some of them are really good. If we get... I mean, the ultimate bonus here is getting silver ones, particularly silver mantises. Because silver mantises you get from trading in shogi points, and no other way possible. And the things are all over the park. They are completely random, so just keep running and keep hitting X to pick them up. Silver dragonfly. That's about as good as it gets. Butterfly. Like a butterfly. Silver butterfly, nice. I didn't... Wow, okay, we're doing incredibly well here. Oh, something on that tree there. Butterfly. Yeah, the tree ones do not come back. The park ones always regen, and they can just be random from a pool of things. Spider. I didn't think it would make a giant emote. Yeah, if you click on... well, you might know this already, but you, what is it? Mr. Apple Points, and then go to power-ups, and you can gigantify an emote for 30 bits, I think, but of course, because it's my channel, I don't have to pay for it. So yeah, you pay bits to gigantify emotes. Rhinoceros beetle. This is the place where you buy flowers, I think. Yeah, so if you don't want to have to grow them and you just buy your own shit, you can just do it here. So that's where I got loads of bouquets from. As you can see, it's really expensive to just buy them outright, but I've got shitloads of money, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So if you see an arrow go towards it. Silver butterfly, very nice. I mean, I don't need any of the insects anymore, but if you were playing this for the first time, that would be impressive. I think there's something on the pier here. Maybe that's later. There's quite a few things in the park, actually. I'll wander around, see if I can find stuff. Stag beetle. Yeah, picking up insects or anything cancels random battles. So, there you go. Mantis. Maybe he can read our mind. I can read your mind. Spider. Have to reset the controller to controller port 2 to pick up Mantis. It's a Metal Gear Solid pun there for you. Grass is green, the sky is bright and blue, and the bugs are hopping around and getting it on. Okay, sure. Empty cicada shell. Beehive. Yeah, you can buy insects from the what is it? The place where you collect cans. But they're not worth buying really, unless you can't find them here. Because you can get them for free here, so you might as well. Oh right, because it's your own channel, you can do that. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to pay, yeah, bits to do that. Toughness light. Right, here's your vending machine, the best place in the game. So, let's see if we can get the platinum plate in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chances. Iron plate. 100 yen. 500 yen. 500 yen. Nothing. 500 yen. Nope. We'll get it someday. We'll not be doing that yet, because if you half do that story, you can't do the other half till the end of the game. So I might as well just leave it all till the end. Unless people want me to do it now. I suppose I could do some of it now. The dragon karting. It's only the really the very last racing that's proper tricky. Okay. I don't think there's anything on that pathway. She watches bugs while no one says hentai to her either. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's okay to watch bugs, but not humans. Yeah, it's okay to watch bugs banging, but not humans. Apparently, I don't understand your morals. No. Yeah, bugs can appear up here as well. And I know for a fact. Oh, there's a thing there.
We've been walking for a while now. Want to take a break somewhere?
No, but does not.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some tea.
What's wrong, Namba? You've been awfully quiet.
Nothing. Just my stomach's not feeling so great. Yeah, I'm thinking that room temp milk went bad. Anyway, I think it's getting better.
Oh, all right. Just don't push yourself.
Uh-oh, nope.
Which end? Hmm.
Oh, God. Do you think I'll be at peace in the afterlife? Oh.
Yo, Namba's gonna blow! We gotta do something!
Yeah. How about we abandon him here?
Yeah. She sells the videos online. Ichiban beats her and takes her Bitcoin. You've got an intricate fantasy in your head, haven't you? Silver ingot, those are really good for upgrading weapons. They are not generatable in the real world, in the overworld. There are certain dungeons you can get them in. So, gold safe.
Should I open it? Got it!
Soul Shield bracelet. I think that's something to do with restoring MP or something. When I grow up, I'm going to marry Onomichi-kun. Wow, we would not have got that reference the first time round. Huh. Wow, I'd have seen that and gone, who the fuck's that? And then just moved on. Wow. Onomichi-kun. There you go. You got a mention in the game. Mantis. Scorpion. Thought I saw something up here. Oh, there's another one. Mantis. If it goes mental, it's a Psycho Mantis. Golden Scorpion.
Check out the color on this little guy. It's all gold, like pirate treasure. Bet he's super rare, too. I wish I could show him off to someone.
Oh yeah, Ichiban beats him up and takes it. Yeah, like the kid. What's his name? Yeah, in the opening cutscene, you're selling what was it? Uncensored animal fuck videos. Yeah. Oh, there was a chat there. Where was it? One popped up. I didn't see where it was. Hey, True Sinister. Was it here? One definitely popped up. You saw that, right? That's so weird. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
That's the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah. He sells all the vegetables apart from 2 of them. So if you don't want to grow anything, you can buy pretty much everything that you can grow in this park, apart from the stuff that grows from 2 of the mystery things. But I can't think what. I think it's whatever grows from mystery compost and I can't remember. It's one of the other grow things anyway. No, because yeah, I think mystery compost you can buy here, and then the other thing you have to grow yourself is somewhere else. Also, there's another Kappa inside his truck. Look, that one's easy to miss. And then he sells what is it? Equipment for upgrading your weapons. It's all the low grade stuff. Oh, and he sells a CD there, but we've already bought that. So all the non-rare stuff you can literally just buy in bulk here. So yeah, that's good to know. I mean, obviously you can collect it from random places and that, but there is a place where you can buy it. So, whoa! What the fuck was that? Wow! It actually just took out a bench. Holy shit! That was loud. Decapitation. Nice. I'll put that on the list of fun puns. I've got a fun title for if we do a business stream, which we might do soon actually. Think and grow confident. That pushes up your confidence by 50 points, I think. Don't need it now, but you can do that. Realistic water. Okay, let's see what else we can find. There's 3 places to grow plants there if you want to. Again, you'd have to travel further back to pick them up each time, so maybe not the best place to grow stuff. Sometimes, rarely, there's an enemy in the grass here. Like one of the bin bag ones, I think. Realistic water and pebbles, yes. Park toilet. Oh, porcelain gods.
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. We'll get out of here.
Huh, so this is what it looks like. Guess there aren't as many stalls.
I mean, it is the men's room. Nothing worse than when all the stalls are taken up and you're standing there about to piss or shit yourself.
Feels like an eternity sometimes.
First guy to open up a stall is basically a messiah.
Never would have taken you for the religious type.
So itchy.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Especially if you need toilet paper. I need to wipe my ass. So this is the toilet where if you do the quest where you wipe the guy's arse by getting him tissues, this is one of the places he is. So I just thought I'd mention that. What are you doing? Did you know the circus sometimes comes here? Yeah, I know. Must be a real treat. Funnily enough, that's actually quite good foreshadowing. I'd never realised that before. Oh, there you go. There's one. These guys sometimes rarely spawn in the grass. Flash Mobber. He's basically the first ever Sujimon we met, but a slightly more powerful version. Flicking Thrust.
Try this on the side.
Don't get caught, let's do it.
Wow, he flipped over the barrier. Can we go into the women's one, or is it always being cleaned? I think it's always being cleaned. Sadly. It would be funny just to run into the women's... You can go into the women's toilet in other toilets in this game, though. Damage a single enemy as well as enemies around them by shockwave. I don't know if this... We probably better save that one. Laser and logarithm. That's the heat action for bowling balls in the other Yakuza games. Nice. It's fun seeing these things and realising what they're from. Whoop.
Let's go. Yeah.
Shield bash.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't know how that missed, but fine. Maybe they got high evasion or something. Whirling slash. That's a good one for... Oh, tendon cutter. Lowers their evasion. That'd be cool. I missed both presses, but sure. It made him bleed though. Let's see. Power lift. I think that's from another job. Fulminating full cast. Now this attack is really good. It hits 3 enemies. So we might wait till we've got 3 enemies on that. Essence of Divine Punishment. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Let's see.
Like the clouds part. Cast out the unworthy.
What?
Wow. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen that one before. He's got lowered evasion and he's bleeding, so... Psycho's afraid because she just got shown a penis and balls. Okay. Paralysis prongs. Yeah, this is ridiculously strong, this attack. Now, obviously we only damaged him once there, but you know, see how much damage that did? 1,400, right? He resisted it, and it still hit for 1,400, and that slam to the floor is another lot of damage. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. He grew a guitar because it's a different job. Get some HP back, why not? Yeah, we'll save some of the other attacks for when we've got groups because it'll show them off better. There's some good groups in the park actually, I might go and find a couple. Okay, thank you for the clip. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fight some more. I'll try and find the big groups that move around the park, because there is an enemy here that I know that is a reference to someone we met in a previous game. So that'll be fun. I only know that because I watched someone else's playthrough having already played the Yakuza games and went, oh, I never realised that was a reference the first time around, because, you know, why would you? Yeah, there's another toilet. See, if there's a sign there, look, it's literally like a blank wall. So I don't think it ever opens up. As per to Yakobu's question a minute ago. Okay, it's weird there's nothing in here, although maybe... I know there's a collectible later on. Oh, I've just remembered somewhere we've got to go in this game, so I will do that soon, actually. Where is it? Yeah, we've got to go here. They never tell you can go there, but it's worth doing. Okay. General food shop. You can buy lettuce sandwiches, which are about as filling as you imagine. Oh, right. Okay, it's cool. We actually found a shop here. Orb says about not being able to go into the woman's toilet. Utter woke nonsense. Right, that can there. There is a review coming up. I'll have to ask Mother Secret about it, because I said to her, look, if I buy some of this Boss coffee for a laugh, will you drink it? Because I don't like coffee. And she went, yeah, alright then. I bought her a can of that, the Rainbow Mountain stuff, and she didn't really like it. Said it was a bit too weak, because she's used to drinking really strong coffee. But when I bought the can, I didn't realise this, it has a promotion thing on it for one of the Dragon Quest games. So there's a cool little Dragon Quest design on the back. So I'm going to wash the can out and maybe keep the can, because it's quite a cool little can. So I'll have to take some pictures of that and get her to do a mini review. I don't think she was very impressed though. But yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll come back and do that in a minute. I know there's two things here.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Red anklet, that's for the breaker
Should
job.
I open it? Got it!
Simple earrings, I think they just boost MP or something. Right, now this sub-story, if anyone ever tries to generate this and can't by walking over it, it says distance run. This only appears if you've walked more than 2 kilometers in the game, which of course, because we've done everything, it registers that we've already done that, so...
That was a heck of a run. Bet you we ran enough to do a lap around the world since we came here.
One lap around the world is what, 40,000 kilometers? I think we still have a long way to go.
Oh, then my dream of traveling the world lives on.
Not sure running around Yokohama equates very well to traveling the world.
Yeah, quite. The heaviest lettuce sandwich is... the heaviest of lettuce sandwiches is not filling at all. It was all I had at the time. Yeah, there was an infamous thing where it was a bit of a damp squid, yeah. I almost said orb, I don't know why. Yakobu had nothing else in, and he made himself a triple stacked lettuce sandwich. When you posted it, Orb went, what the fuck is that monstrosity? I remember that. Oh dear. There was a group I was going to fight there, but unfortunately by picking that up I've despawned them. I'll try and find another group. Was it a wet lettuce? Yes. Now chatting usually means an enemy group, but no. There's a couple usually wandering around. I want to find one specific enemy group because it has an enemy in it I wanted to mention. It really was a monstrosity though. Yeah, I can't imagine you enjoyed it that much. I mean, Lex is okay, but you do need other stuff with it. I mean, if you literally didn't have anything else at the time, not having to go, but, you know, ideally. This is not the enemy group I wanted, but it is an enemy group. Okay, so Whirling Slash, this one's cool. Yeah! Unfortunately, I didn't hit anyone else with it, but you can hit other people with it. The fulminating... Oh. Okay, I don't know how much got missed there, sorry. The mic went, apparently. Fulminating Fullcast hits a random 3 enemies. You cannot control which enemies it hits. You can control one of them by hitting someone with it, but you do this. And you hit 3 people. That attack is really, really good, because it's one of the few strong lightning attacks in the game, which are massively important later on. Which one was I going to show? Paralysis prongs. Let's use it on... ideally I want to use it on someone it won't kill in one hit, but I don't think it will. Oh, there you go. Right, that was 2 lots of 3,000, so I did 6,000 damage there, which is incredible. I mean, for this game, that is not just a lot, that is amazing. I just about caught you were talking about adding other fillings at least. Oh, sorry, yeah, so I don't know what you missed, but thanks for telling me. Yeah, so basically, just I'm not having a go at you for not being able to put anything else in the sandwich because you literally didn't have anything else. But yeah, ideally you wouldn't just have lettuce, would you? It's nice with other stuff though. Okay, let's see. Bullet of Honor. Yeah, there were some gun-based attacks for the matriarch job. One of them is that. Yeah! Now the other attack is like a spread attack, so you want multiple enemies for that ideally. Yeah. I love that attack. The ice bucket's so good. Okay. Yep, so we want to find the group that's not with the wrappers in it. Oh, there we go, there it is. There's the group. The ones with the white things on. Right. Now look at their animation as they're just standing there. Hollow follower. So they're doing the Shura Pee dance from Zero and various other Yakuza games where that guy's in it from the Guru guy. So yeah, cool. Shura Pee. Yeah, Noblesse Oblige. Right, watch this one. It's a sweep attack. Yeah! Right. Okay, there's a lot of enemies left. I'm going to skip to Adachi to show off one of his ultimate attacks. He is very slow though, so he doesn't get a lot of turns. Okay. We've done the full Nelson one. Shield. Yeah, so you get Shield Rupture and Electromagnetic Storm. So let's do Shield Rupture. This is Adachi's best job, I reckon. Yeah. Bang! Look at that. Cultists, thank you for the clip. Yeah. The Shura PPMN. There's another version of that enemy later on, but I remembered them being in the park, so I thought if I walk around enough, I'll find them. Wow, yeah, that attack's really good. His electric one, that costs even more MP, is even better, and it's electric based, so there are enemies that are seriously weak to electric later on that it's amazingly good for. Let's check we can cross the road. Okay. Now there is no indication that you can go in here, but you can, because there's a door marked. There's a couple of interesting things in here. Not too many people know about this place. It's something of a local secret, so enjoy it. Oh, maybe it's not here yet. Oh, maybe it generates later, I'm not sure. Never mind. Moth. Yeah, there's something here sometimes, and the other thing is over here. But it's not here yet, but there is a chat here, so... which I missed somehow. There we go.
Oh, this place is gorgeous. This is a hotel?
Won't they yell at us for going in?
As long as we act like we're staying there, they won't.
As if anybody staying there looks like us.
We could be on a family vacation for all they know. I'd be the little sister.
All right, and I'm Sachan's big bro.
Oh, I guess that makes me the bigger big bro.
Adachi-san, there's only one thing you could pass for.
You'd be the dad.
Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
You can do it, Papa.
Hey, Pop, can I have some money?
Don't get ahead of yourself, you little shit.
Damn, Pop's an asshole.
I forget how funny some of these are. Good thing he just called him Dan and not the other thing. Thank you, Daddy. Oh, that reminds me of the prostitutes from South Park. Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. But I came here not knowing if it was yet. Obviously it isn't. We'll have to come back later, because there's a couple of things that are here. And Orb is disappointed, as I suspected. In fact, during the business, if you do really well, if I'm right about this, is this the Grand Blue... yeah, Grand Blue Marino. Yeah, you can buy that hotel as part of the business minigame. Alright.
Here we go.
Let's do Adachi's other super attack. You'll love this.
I'm not backing down.
Essence of Electromagnetic Storm. This is amazing, this one. Get to the chopper! Understood, commencing. Target acquired. I'm not sure why it's in Japanese, but... Wait! He launches a bazooka that causes an electric tornado. Didn't kill anyone, but still, that's not the point. Most of them are paralysed now. It's basically like a fulminating lightning attack that's more powerful and hits everyone. Let's see. Essence of Gale Slash. That's not an everyone attack, is it? Essence of Elegance. That hits everyone. Let's see what that is. Oh yeah, I remember this one now. The helicopter one, yeah. Nice. Cool. Gambit with a B. Gambit. Yeah, there you go. Missed the button press on that one. Whoosh whoosh. Oh, the Devil Rocker job, by the way, because that's all the men. It looks different, all of them. I think I showed that off. But you can have like a walk around like Kiss around the city. Yeah, Gambit, basically, yes. Funnily enough, the dealer job actually is Gambit-y. Okay. Yeah, so there's a blue marker there, as in a sub-story I've already started. I think that is what I thought we were doing earlier. So let's go do that.
Here we go.
Well, fucking fly landing on my leg. Gale Slash. Okay, let's use that. At least it's not a moth, yeah. Ah, hit me in the knee! Wow. Cool. Wow. Alright. Ditto nearly said it, at least it's not a moth, yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah, yeah.
Take your best shot. Watch
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up.
I like his down attack, he sort of elbows them. Orb says, I am playing a delightfully odd Japanese RPG about football in high school. That sounds... that sounds like a lot of what Japanese games would do, yeah. Oh, Peerless Resolve is really cool. So, basically, Peerless Resolve is like a Phoenix Down. So you cast it on yourself, and if you get knocked out, you can come back up, which in this game for Ichi is important, because if Ichi gets knocked out, it's game over. You don't get to continue with the rest of the party and bring him back or anything. That's just it. Call forth the misfortunes. Let's do that. He's been left charmed by Kasuga.
Here we go.
Matriarch's Defiance. Proudly cries out words of defiance to lower an enemy's attack. I just want to see some of these, really.
You're just trash.
I think that would lower his attack. I think it'd raise something in someone else. A woman saying you're trash.
You're in it now. Going in.
He died from bleeding after that massive amount of damage. That was fun. Inazuma 11 Victory Road. I've heard of that actually. I think that's a game you told me about. I think so. It's like an anime. Also been playing a delightfully odd Japanese game lately. I'm glad. I think there's a thing here. Yeah, I remember there being a thing. Potato seedlings. It says there's a shop here. Huh. Not sure. Huh. A manly hostess. There's another chat there. Hold on. Didn't catch it in time. I like me some Japanese goodness, yeah. That's what annoys me. You miss one of the chats and then you can't find the trigger for it again. Maybe I have to walk away and come back. And we'll have to do that fight because it'll be in the way.
Right.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're weak. Check this out.
Be right back 5 minutes-ish. Okay. I'll try and work out where that chat is at least. I did quite good damage.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come here.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's nice to play through. Another brilliant Japanese game getting on Thursday is coming out. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Is that the one where you run some kind of business thing? I'm not sure.
Try this on the side.
Nice, took them all out. Oh, the Harvest Moon one, yeah, that's it. Well, technically you are running something, you're running a kind of farmish thing. Right, I went in here, I grabbed that, and then... Oh, there's a safe there.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Pretty microphone, that's for the idle job. There was definitely a chat, it said a manly hostess. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, it's in the middle of the road, right, okay. Let me save there. Right, yeah. I might have a break as well for if you're watching on YouTube, so back in a minute, YouTube. And we're back. Yeah, so we found the chat. It's in the middle of the road for some reason.
Feels like I was talking non-stop today.
No kidding, Ichiban. I'm amazed at how extroverted you are. That's something we always look for in a hostess.
In that case, you should put him to work at your place.
Heck yeah! I'd be your #1 in no time.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but unfortunately that's, impossible.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Over before it began.
I mean, yeah, you a manly hostess. I'm thinking of what's his name when he dressed up as a woman. What was Majima's name when he dressed up as a woman? It was like Haruki or something like that, wasn't it? Can't think now. Oh yeah, this is a thing. Goromi, that's it. Well done. I knew someone would know. Thanks, Nia. Yeah, this thing is here in real life. It's a pig with one gold ear because people keep rubbing it for luck, and I think they tell you about it. Look, it's swine latang. You can only see it in Chinatown. Apparently something good happens when you touch its right ear. Swine latang, huh? Swine latang. Get it right. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I think it if you touch it, you get free. I don't know what it is. Something like the good luck for food or something or other. Would you like to try some chestnuts? Oh, yeah, that's been banned. Thank you all for trying to ban it anyway. But yeah, Yakuza's quick on the draw. Delicious, aren't they? Only 300 yen a bag. Take some home with you today. Sure. You're such a nice young man. Please come again. Lady selling roasted chestnuts. I think there's a thing around here somewhere. No. Okay. Right. Yeah, we were going to the old certificate centre, weren't we? Chinatown. Chestnuts are brilliant, says Orb. I honestly don't like any kind of nut, really. Or very rarely, anyway, so... I think this is the building where you can buy the other thing for growing stuff. Hey. Ooh, they sell those boluses I was using. I'll buy a couple of them then. Yeah, there you go. So I think it's mystery compost and mystery bulbs are the only things you cannot buy fully grown. You have to grow them yourself. These are the medicines that you can make with ingredients with the bartender and survive. Yoko says, your medicine is Chinese. That's going on the list. That's really funny if you get that reference. Your medicine is Chinese. Oh dear. I'm trying to think which clip that is now. It's it's the one where they talk about Cheech and Chong, but I can't think what the title of the clip is. Maybe we could get some soft serve tofu. Come on, we've done that 7 times in a row. I've had tofu and it's been okay, but only when it was like chewy like cottage cheese. I don't like it when it's properly soft. There's just no substance to it. It's just weird. I like it when it's slightly chewy.
Right.
I had a what was it? A tofu curry, I think. It was some microwave meals. It's pretty cool. We bought some and tried to remake it, and it just didn't work. Is this their version of Mr. Whippy? Yeah, that's it. 4 beeps and a beep. Yeah, it's that clip. Yeah. Imagine being in that group and not being one of the beeps. Oh dear. Your father is Chinese.
Let's go.
I forget his attacks raise attack. Like some of Namba's attack actually raise everyone's attack.
Try and stop.
Hmm.
Try this on the side.
That attack is a good one for hitting the enemies that take almost no damage later on, because it's based on how many times you hit them rather than the amount of damage you do. So they only take 1 damage per attack. Oh, why is he still standing up? That was weird. Yeah, there's an enemy to grind EXP from. I'll show it when we get there. But it doesn't take that. It's a reference to the metal slimes from Dragon Quest, where they have very little HP and they run away very easily, but they're super hard to hit and they only take 1 damage every time you hit them. So you have to hit them as many times as possible rather than for big amounts of damage. But we'll show that later on, hopefully. Nothing to grab there. You can buy that shop later on as well. Right, after this, I want to know if people want to see some business stuff or not. So let me know, people. Okay. I think you have to do the Ikari story before you can finish off the one with Mikoshi, I think.
Today was quite productive, President Kasuga.
You can stop that any time now. Why can't you act like a normal person?
Yeah, you're right. Let's be open with each other, Kasuga-kun.
So,
Yes.
you still gonna keep on coming here?
Oh yeah, these certificates are more than just access to jobs. They're proof of my life's work. That's not something I'd want to give up. Besides, you could say I have a special someone here.
Oh, really? Who's your special someone, Ikari-san?
No one. No one's
Oh.
my special someone. I mean, no one's special to me. Shit.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Anyway, it'd be better for you too if I stayed here. I mean, who else are you gonna turn to when you need help?
We've done all the
Yeah, good
exams,
point.
mate.
You do help me out a lot, man.
Don't mention it. After all, you're my boy.
Thanks.
Damn straight.
Aww.
Aww. Men love each other. Orb says, I looked last night. Is there no Yakuza 0 playthrough on your channel? No, it never got recorded. 0, 1 and 2 just never got recorded. I did 1 twice, annoyingly, and still didn't record it. Because I just didn't think to at the time. Because I thought, who the fuck's going to watch this back later? Unless you're here live watching it, why would you ever want to watch it? So sadly, there isn't one. We will have to decide one day whether I replay them or not, just to have them on YouTube. It depends if people want to see them or not. I mean, the thing is, if I redo Yakuza games we've already played, I probably won't do the hostess stuff. But apart from, well, unless people want to see it. But the rest of it I could do, all the main story and the sub-stories and that.
Congratulations on earning all certifications.
Whee! Sub-story, Certified Lover.
Hey, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you and Ikari.
Oh, no. I haven't done a thing. All I did was point you in the right direction. Nothing you couldn't have done without me.
Ah, come on. You've always been here with a smile, haven't you? Thanks to you, Miyakoshi-san. This lazy idiot was able to make something of himself. I'm really thankful for you.
Kasuga-san, seriously, you're amazing.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. I have a special something for those who've earned every certificate from us.
Oh yeah?
Oh, was that right? What have you got for me?
Well, there's two things. One of them I can't really hand over. So what do you say we go somewhere else? Would you mind following me?
Huh?
I could get you...
Yeah.
Speaking of a hand, I could get you a job and combine those two words in some fashion.
This should be fine. Sorry for making you come all this way.
It's not where I want to
No
come.
worries. So, what are these special things?
Alright. First, I'll give you this.
Certificate of completion!
Wow! This a diploma? I always wanted one of these since I hardly ever went to school. I'm really gonna cherish this.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, yeah, you said you had two things, didn't you? What's the other thing?
This.
The other thing is...
Boing.
Huh?
The
All-
other thing is me.
Miyakoshi-san!
Come a long way, all the way across the
You said you were
room,
cheered
yeah.
up by my smile. But I feel the same way about yours.
Hmm.
Seeing you be so energetic, giving your all through every one of those tests, it always made me happy.
Miyakoshi-san?
I couldn't stand the thought of you graduating. I'd just be so sad if I wasn't able to see you anymore. Kasuga-san, would you take the certificate exam for my love?
Miyakoshi-san!
Oh! So ridiculous. Take the exam for my love, and I can Bukake you from across the room.
Oh, wow. You're just like I imagined, Kasuga-san. You're so serious and kind, no matter what.
Oh, you think so?
Will you come see me at the school from time to time?
Nope.
Yeah, of course. Always down to make you happy. Sure.
You were just down to make me happy.
I'm glad. I hope you'll cherish me like you'll cherish that diploma. Well, until next time.
I don't want to touch the diploma with my penis, so it's a little bit different, but sure. Might get paper cuts.
Vocational school rules.
Ah, Kasuga-kun!
Oh, shit! Kari! Nothing to see over here. Nope, nothing.
Hmm? He didn't voice his that was weird. Such story certified lover. Oh look Marge, I'm making people happy. Mane Mikoshi can now be hired in management. Yeah boy. Now you've finished all the exams and have no reason to come back here. Will you ever come back here? Nope, see you bitch. It's not the last we'll see of her though. Hint hint. Okay, so let's go do some business. Now, the business stuff will not work in... I keep having to say this, but again, you know, people might be cutting into this midway through. The business stuff will not be the same way it was the first time we played it, because we'll have everything unlocked already. So, technically, you could smash through all the business stuff now. Because we literally have all the top employees and we've got like infinite money and all that sort of stuff, so all the problems that you would have starting the business. So this is not going to be a good guide to how to do the business stuff if you're doing this for the first time, because a lot of this stuff you literally wouldn't be able to do, and we've got employees that you don't unlock until the end of the game and that sort of thing. So yeah, although I do not have the DLC employees because frankly I don't think you need them, and the mistake a lot of people make is that they get the DLC and go, oh brilliant, really good employees, I'll have them for the seats. They have them right from the start and they go, oh I better employ them because they've got really good stats, and then they go bankrupt because the wages for the top characters like Kiryu, Majima, like random, like, you know, people unlocked like that are so high they're not worth buying to start with, because you just wouldn't be able to cover their costs, especially when you're starting out the business stuff. That woman still isn't there. That's annoying. Yeah, I might just take a taxi. I didn't realise how far away this thing was. No. Avoid Chinatown. Fights take fucking ages. Oh wait, no we can't. Oh shit, that's a dead end, I forgot about that. Anyway, well never mind then. Where is the exit? Okay, let's just go to that taxi stop and then go there. Take out the wrestler. Oh, hold on.
What the hell's this doll?
Dolly, probably inspired by Mexico. It is a taco place, after all. I love a good taco. Just thinking about it makes me want to stuff myself.
For real? I mean, I'm sure they're good, but aren't they too rich to eat a whole bunch? I get it as, like, an appetizer or something.
I think you might be confusing Mexican tacos with octopus taco.
Yeah, taco. If you made a taco with octopus in it, would it be a taco taco? Taco taco. Iconic Homer losing his mind moment. Yeah, there you go. Someone, I knew you'd get it. I knew people would get that reference. 10 yen. Iron plate. Nothing. Damn. We'll get that platinum. We'll get that lobster harmonica one of these days. Ooh, hold on, toilet. Anything? Yeah, there you go. I knew there was a toilet with a thing on the seat of one of them. Daikon radish seeds. Oh, there's a joke there, but I won't. Where did we want to go? We wanted to go to the business place, which I think... I'm not sure I'm going to the right one. Octaco, there you go. I heard it, yeah. All I will say is, on a bike, and then just leave it there. No, I've gone to the wrong end, typical. Right, okay. Actually, that joke does still work if you don't mean it in a dirty way, thinking about it. Ooh, Ultra Booster, yeah boy. Now, in terms of random pickups, you've got to realise the Ultra Booster is literally the best thing you can get. That boosts every single stat you've got by 5, permanently. So yeah. That's about as good as pickups get. Orb says there's a Scottish footballer called Lydon Dykes. Well, that's his name. So... Yep. It's like those things that you go, oh, you can't find, you're not allowed to find that funny, it's offensive, and it's like, yeah, but that's the reason why it's funny. It's not because I agree with it. Some people don't seem to be able to make that sort of disconnection. I don't know why, but... Hey, can I buy some Senbei? No, because I have it all. Also, I love how it's called Ichiban Senbei now. Or maybe it always was, actually, yeah, because it's Ichiban Confections, isn't it? It was coincidence. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get an egg from Omelette. If you have an auto-fire controller, you can get infinite eggs from this. Looks like she's saying something. Omelette looks like she's in a good mood today. Well, that was her saying that, sorry. Can't remember how many presses it is, it's like 25 or something. I think I'm actually starting to understand her. Let's stay around the back to get the egg. Oh, Omelette, there you go with that joke again. Omelette's been kind of flirty lately. That's interesting. Oh, it's soon? Yeah, that means you're getting close, I think. What? Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Something about what if I've got to omelette. Oh, there you go. It's unfortunate I skipped the thing. Egg. Yeah. So you can get 3 different eggs from her. It's completely random. I don't think there's any way to control it. It's normal eggs. I can't remember what the other 2 types of egg are. I'm sure we've got some. I know one of them's gold egg. Recovery items. They count as recovery items, I think. There you go. Egg, quality egg, golden egg. So those are really good. So a normal egg does 150 HP and 50 MP. Quality egg does 300 HP and 100 MP. And then the golden egg does 1000 HP and 500 MP. So ironically, it's one of the best healing items in the entire game. But they are random, and it takes fucking ages. So unless you've got an auto-fire controller, which is why in the PS4 version I've got loads of them, because I've got an auto-fire controller for the PS4 and I don't have one for the PS5, because I don't think you can get one.
Kasuga-san.
Kasuga, it's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term. So, I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start foregoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the price share goes, the value of this company goes with it. And if share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be hard to fulfill the promise to Nick. Oh, gotta. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I got to do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can try apologising from the bottom of your heart. Grovelling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times. It's proved most effective. I bet it has. Eri kneeling at your feet. Or kneeling at Eri's feet, whichever you prefer. Seems like you've had it rough, but wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure if it's just me. I'm not sure if just me is going to be enough to convince these guys. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholders meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability, along with a specific field of expertise, so keep this in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to this shareholders meeting. They tend to be more persuasive.
Wow.
Much more persuasive. I got you. Okay, then I'll get together a good team and dive right in.
Yes.
Yes! Great, please do, Kasuga. Okay, I'll read that in a sec. Okay. When I was... I'm not going to read parts of this just because of what Twitch is like and I know what they're fucking like, but when I was in the Air Cadets we did cycle marathons and someone found out one of the girls was a lesbian and just wrote on blank on bikes. As big as possible on the board. Then when she saw it, she got annoyed, and they went, "What? I haven't told anyone." Brilliant. That's a good story. Brilliant. Managed properties can now be accessed. Managed employees can now be accessed. Boardroom can be accessed. Oh, right. So we're going to have a big glut of new employees now that you wouldn't get if you were doing this for the first time, because they're registering all the employees you can get throughout the entire game. So some of these will be spoilers, unfortunately. Honda, Sally, Kobayashi, Monica, Yamatani, Rama, Kanaguchi, Chef, Hikaru, Yun, Saku, Kaito, Chef, 18 guy, Bill Jobs, what a great name. Poison Mitsuo, he is the guy. There's lots of references in this that we wouldn't have got first time around either. Poison Mitsuo, if you remember him, he's the guy in the underpants who took photos of Kiryu when he went for a photo shoot. And he wanted, oh, strip down to your underpants, and then, oh, let's wrestle and all this, and it was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that all went a bit like that. Pulse Fujinami, Chan. Yeah, these are all characters, so I won't read them out. So if you don't want spoilers, don't look at this bit. You're in a... yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this spot's going to have bits of spoilers in it, because it's going to be characters from sub-stories we haven't done yet, but, you know, it is what it is, So, your aim for the first part, if I remember rightly, is just to get out of the bottom 150. So, what you want to do is, once you've got enough money, keep upgrading the... No, that's the wrong button. Keep upgrade Ichiban Confection as much as possible. So obviously you wouldn't be able to do this if you were doing this the first time. Right. And then employees. So Granny can run it on her own if she's fully upgraded. So what you need to do is, obviously if you do business days with them and that, they will upgrade slowly by themselves, but you can up their... So what you can do is two things. You can up their maximum level and their current level. So at the moment she's current level 5 but a maximum of 5, so she can't level up anymore. So if we promote her...
I think you're husband material.
Thanks very much. So there you go, she can go to level 10 now. So we'll push her as far as it will go. 15, 20... So put her to level 30. And then we can train her. So you can send training for new hires, senior training, management training, executive training. So executive training will obviously do more in one go. So let's do that. And again. So when it says great success, that means it does more in one go. So we've got her to level 30 in 2 rounds, which obviously normally that would take more, but then what you can do is properties, assign, and then we can fire her, I think. We'll keep, I mean, you've got to keep Omelette, you can't fire Omelette, so Omelette will be good later on. But Granny on her own will... Oh wait, it says level 28. Maybe we didn't upgrade her then. Hold on. Oh yeah, I must have missed that, okay. Oh, you know what it is? That level will take her to 30, but it's not currently at 30, so yeah, let's do that. Alright. And then, how do we fire employees? I can't remember. Oh, there we go, yeah. So, we can let her go, because she's awful anyway. Right. And then basically Granny can run it on her own, but we do need some other people for board members, so we could buy a second business, not that we really need it. Okay, quick question to chat. How do you want me to play this? Do you want me to play this like I'm kind of doing it the first time, or do you just want me to go really over the top and get everything done like as efficiently as possible? I'll open this water. Because I could take on employees I can't possibly afford at this point and just have a really good team for shareholders meetings. See, normally what you do is staff a couple of shops and then have low level employees do it to start with. Orb says I don't care too much about efficiency, just have fun. No, but I mean in terms of, you know, I either do it like I'm doing it the first time, although I can't completely do it because I'll have to try and remember, but for now explain how to do it. Okay, so yeah, so eventually you could buy a second property, so let's do one. You can only afford like little things, so let's see. You could take on what about a laundry? That'll do. And then let's staff. Hold on. Assign. Yeah, so you can't assign anyone because we haven't got any employees. But Omelette doesn't need to be in the position they're in. So if we put them there, they can push up notability. Now we need 2 people that push up we don't need more notability, so technically we only need one more employee. But they need to boost product and service, so employee, recruit. Okay, so yeah, weirdly you can recruit Eri. Eri's like a bonus for completing like the entire thing. So yeah, so no, what? Okay, that was the question I should have asked. Do you want me to just employ whoever I want from like the top echelons and not care about the fact that it's costing me more than I can afford, or should I try and stay within the limits of what we're currently doing? Because obviously, hold on, I need to register that I've selected all these. And then, so I have new on them all. And I think I wrote down how my ultimate team, because I need to put the ultimate team together eventually. So the ultimate team I think was Hiranaka and Pulse Fujinami, I think. Yeah. Okay, stay within the first lot. Okay, so who would we have unlocked by now? We'd have unlocked Akari. So we could get him. Although he is expensive for this point. I'm trying to remember what the limits of the first bit were. To be honest, if I was doing this, I wouldn't have more than one property. So, let's just recruit some low people. Let's see. So, the stats. So, command cost is how much they cost to send into a meeting. So, that wants to be as low as possible, ideally. Charisma is how much damage they do. And then, I don't remember what tenacity does. I think that's to do with how much damage they take if you disappoint people in the shareholders' meetings. I think so. Yeah, I can't quite remember, but I think that's how it works anyway. So, yeah, who would we have at this point? We unlocked Akari, right? So we can have him. And then we got Miyakoshi, didn't we? So we could have her maybe.
You won't regret it.
And I think that's all we'd have so far. Oh, we got Sumire, right, for doing the other thing. I think that's probably enough for now, though. Right, okay, assign. So let's put, see, Akari in. Put her in.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
And then we want to train her so her product goes up past the red barrier. So up, no, we need to go into employees and, yeah, and then up her level.
I'm just glad my effort paid off. I'm always looking to improve.
So we need to put the shareholders team together with, yeah, so this gives you information on how to do this. A lot of this isn't relevant. It just tells you what they mean, but they're not really that important for now. Things like what your net worth is and things like that, because you either do it or you don't, and things like that. So yeah, it's not really that important. I mean, you could read that, I suppose, but it's on the screen there. But yeah, it just tells you what the stuff on the screen does. So select team.
I'll get you the results.
Now, unfortunately, we don't. Ah, that's what I fucked up. Yeah, I didn't deploy someone who has red as their skill. Because we've got green. Yeah, so the top thing in the left corner is what skill they have. So we want at least one green, one red, and one blue. So Omelette is blue. She's green. Unfortunately, them two are blue as well. So we need someone who's red. I forgot about that. So yeah, you can sort by. Let's see, by category. We want to sort by services, reputation. We want to sort by rarity. I'm not sure how to sort by colour, but anyway, you can see which ones are red. So we'd have to pick someone who was red. So Hanayama we'd have because we got him from that sub story we did the base for. So let's have him. Okay, and then assign you to that enough? Put her in there. Oh, unless we can swap Omelette over, actually. I didn't think of that. No, okay. We're not meeting products or services there. We need to up... We need to up her product a bit more. Yeah, I've stretched myself a little bit too far in the opening, I think, but you get the idea. So she can run that on her own, amazingly. She doesn't even need other employees to help. So yeah, so you're thinking, well, why don't you just put him in the middle? But look, it's only drawing from his notability. So we need someone to have higher product, and unfortunately the only slot you can have that in is there. So it needs someone to have high product and high service. So we'd need to upgrade her again, I think, or train her. We could do that. So let's up her level.
I appreciate it, Chief.
And then yeah, I'm not running this like you would the first time round. I've slipped slightly and paid out way too much, but so yeah, sorry, I didn't stay within the start limit. I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Assign. What, our product still hasn't gone up enough. What's going on? Oh fuck it, let's just run it like that anyway. I'll do it more efficiently later. Right, select team. Okay, so is Hanayama any better than any of these? So he is red, so he would go in place of one of these. So 275 for 5, 282 for 10. She could probably... Oh, wow, for 11. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, well that'll have to do, I guess. I haven't done that very well, but...
Consider the shareholders handled.
Okay. Shareholder meetings will now take on a real... Okay, because what I would do in the opening is not have anything but Ichiban Holdings and have Granny run it, and then just employ some random people to fill out the rest of the roster, which is what I should have done. I apologise for not sticking within the limit, because I said I was going to and then didn't. Shareholders meetings will now take on a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders. Within the time allotted, you can do everything to unleash your employees' counter-arguments, keeping them happy and, more importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, yeah, your rank goes down. Should you succeed, your rank will go up. Yeah, get ready to kick, and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. And this tells you how to do it. I don't think this explanation is very good, but maybe I misread it the first time round, so let's read it. And get some more water, hold on. Right. Financial report will be released, yeah, so that gives you your baseline to start. If you end the meeting with under 50%, you lose. So the more you can boost that at the start, the better. So it depends on how well your business is doing. Speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of the employee, yeah, how happy they are. So we'll keep an eye on that. The Q&A battle starts. You select a shareholder to answer their question. If you fail to select someone quickly enough, they'll their irritation gauge will build, and then they just jump out and attack you anyway. Once completely full, they'll start voicing their opinions whether you've selected them or not. Yeah, so be quick on that. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. Yeah, so you can build up apologies and things. You will only have a small window to refute the shareholders' opinions. Should you succeed, you will deal damage. Fail, however, and your employees will take damage. So it's like a HP thing. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. That's bad, obviously. That's good. Win condition: convince all shareholders in a given time limit and have an approval rating of over 50%. Fulfill either of those two conditions to win. If you lose, if all employees are reduced to not being able to fight, if your employee rating hits 0, or if you end the battle with less than 50%, you lose. I don't think I've ever failed a shareholders meeting apart from the first time I did one, because I didn't understand how it worked. Yeah, skills. So in addition to giving commands, you will have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can be used from level 1 to 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. So there are 3 different levels of apology. We'll have to show those off. Counterattacks. You can refute a shareholder's critiques through your employee's counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique change depends on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counterattack will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to do damage directly. So yeah, it's very sort of flowery language. It doesn't actually explain what to do fully on, because it doesn't explain about the shields or anything. I don't know why it doesn't, but anyway. Your share price and shareholders' ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees will gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well. So the money you get within this game does not transfer to your real money when you walk around, but you get a share of the money afterwards, up to I think 3 million is the max. So it's a good way to make money quickly if you get this done.
We'll start with the financial
So,
report. President Kasuga, if you would.
oh, telly just flickered again. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
So those will add to 50%. So we get a starting score of 70%. So,
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
you've got questions. So we select someone. It doesn't explain any of this stuff. So basically, it shows green. So that's the skill we need to attack with. Now, if you look at the little wheel on the left, it shows what skills attack what. So his shield is green, so we need to hit him with something that attacks green. So red, right? So red, that breaks the shield. If you use a skill that doesn't equal that, it only breaks 1/3 of the shield, and you have to do it 3 times. So you have to be quick about selecting the right one. Then you have to look at what colour he is, not his shield. So he's red. So you can pause and have a chance to look at the wheel thing on the left. So he's red, so we need to attack with blue. So we weren't quick enough there, but yeah, because I'm explaining it. There we go. So, the quick way of working it out without looking at the wheel is to quickly go along. You can see the word weak, hit that, then hit the one with the little target next to them. So on each time, when you scroll across, if you look on the spiky bit of their shield, it says weak when you highlight one of the colours. Select that colour, and then there'll be a target on one employee, and that's usually the right employee to use. So if you look for those 2 things, so if I do that, yeah, so see it says weak when I highlight omelette, select omelette, breaks the shield, right? Then you look for their command number, so the little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what's a 6-sided shape? Hexagon? Hexagon. Look at their number of, there's a number in a hexagon next to each employee, and one of them's got a little target above it, so it's Granny. So if you select that, that's usually the best employee to use. So that's a good way of doing it quickly without having to constantly look at the wheel.
This calls for a celebration.
Sake barrel! Success!
The meeting went great.
So your employees will level up accordingly or whatever.
Things are skyrocketing.
And then your share price will go up, and then you'll get a little animation. Depending on how well you did. Hexagon
That's
dot.
good shit.
There you go. Wow. Yeah, wow, okay. So the ranking can sometimes only go up by 1 once you get higher up, but because we did well there, we powered through into micro enterprise. Your results from the shareholders meeting has earned you the next executive reward. So we get 60 grand per turn. So each shareholders meeting you do, further up the triangle, you'll get more of a share. Yeah, the employees would not normally be that powerful, but I picked ones that were too powerful too early on because I fucked it up, but Normally that would have been a massive mistake, but because I've got like infinite money, it doesn't really matter. Good work today, President Kasuga. Oh, I'm beat. Shareholders' meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Yeah, it can. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholders meeting as though it were a sporting event. I love Omelette's head just poking in the bottom of the screen there. Just as you would... oh, there it is. Just as you did... Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support.
Yes.
Of course. By all means, please keep up the good work, President Kasuga. Alright. So that's the start of business. So yeah, those HP bars would not go down that quickly if you had really bad employees, which obviously at the start you have to because you don't have money for anything else. Kasuga, would you like to return to management business? Understood. Please continue to look after Ichiban Confections. So if the same text comes up, I'll be skipping it because you do see the same text a lot in this minigame. Debts can now be accessed. Don't take out loans, honestly. If you have to take out loans, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, so see the surplus labour costs. That's not good, but let's see. Yeah, Akari and Hanayama haven't actually got anywhere to work, unfortunately. So we could assign them to somewhere even though we don't need them.
Of course I'll do it.
And that way, we have no surplus labour. So there you go. So that won't cost us anything. So that will mean we get a better score going into the thingies. The debts you can... yeah, basically tells you you've got time to pay off your debt and all that. As I say, if you need to do this, you're probably not doing it right. So yeah, just stick to, if you get any money spare, stick to upgrading, employ a couple of employees at the start just to fill out your boardroom team, because you need one of each colour. You don't even need to have 4 board members, you only need to have 3. As long as you've got 1 green, 1 blue and 1 red, and maybe a 4th one for backup on one of those colours, which we have done. You can just do that, and then the only things you should be upgrading in this first bit are the Ichiban Confections property. Don't even buy a second one to start with, honestly. Just upgrade Ichiban Confections and upgrade Granny's stats to meet the product, service and notability requirements, and leave Omelette in a slot somewhere or whatever, because Omelette's, you know, whatever. Yeah, that will pretty much get you through to rank 100, I think, just on its own, and then you can start buying new businesses after that. So right, so this is how I run a business period, so let's do this. So hold down R2 to make this go quicker. There's no reason not to. It just makes the animation happen faster. Okay. So the most profit you should be making this segment is like 3-ish million, because once Ichiban Confections is fully upgraded and Granny's running it, that's about as much as you should be making, and then you can use that money to upgrade other employees if you want to for upcoming businesses. But I would honestly, once you've upgraded Granny in the first business, I would just leave it and let the money pile up, because you will need it for when more businesses unlock. So yeah.
Going up.
Okay.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
So you do one. So this is my thing. Okay, so you will get things like this. So investment opportunities. Never take these. It's not worth it. It is a literal gamble. Give us 1.5 million. We might give you 5 million back. And it's like, if you're starting out the business, and this is your first time playing it, this can be a massive mistake. You might get 5 million back, but you might not. So I honestly just wouldn't. Yeah, so we've invited a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar, so that's good. Our employees are expected to develop skills. So when you train someone, when there's someone in like that, they gain more experience from training than they would normally. Now this is one you should always take. Commercial time slot. If you can afford it, at the start you won't be able to afford it, but as soon as you can, always pay for it over anything else. Because you think 5 million's a lot early on, and it is, but that will pay for itself very, very quickly. Basically, you get an advert for your company on telly, which if we do another business thing, you will see, so that's good. And the advert's different at different levels of business. So, yeah. The only other one you should buy as well, sometimes they give you a... they say, do you want Omelette to appear in a commercial, I think, and you always say yes to that, because that's free money. Sometimes random employees will say they want to work for us. The adverts are great, yeah, they are. Mammoth Tatsu, I don't think he's very good, so I'll turn that down. There's a couple of random employees that are the best employees in the game that you cannot find anywhere unless they randomly roll around in this bit. So there's a couple I'm looking for, but they won't turn up till much later because they're all the best employees. You can heal your employees between sessions. I would not after one session, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. So let's go to open for business.
We got a job to do.
I'm so
There we go.
hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senbei! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senbei!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
There you go. There's our first TV advert. Now those shiny arrows mean we'll make double from all our businesses, so that 5 million we paid will pay for itself so quickly.
Did I miscalculate? That's not right.
So it might take like 2 business periods
Miscalculate?
to pay for itself.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
And then you get told your total for the period. That gets added to your total. You can see our management funds are ridiculously high because we've done this before.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Once someone reaches their maximum level, maybe upgrade them to the next training level.
Going up.
Because then they can still gain experience from, you know, working basically.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Okay. Deposit amount needed to recruit employees is decreased, so this is a good time period to buy new employees. Not that we need any, but it is. Okay, so the training lecture's still open, so during that, if we upgrade, say... who could we upgrade? You. So if we promote him once...
You know talent when you see it.
And then... his level, if I do this, will go up to 8, right? It might go up to 8, but because there's a training seminar, the success rate of him gaining more EXP than 8 levels will actually happen. So we'll see. Nope, normal success. So, let's upgrade him to level 9. They are. Great success. So that actually gave him more EXP because of that training seminar thing. Hopefully I'm explaining this well. I can't think how else to explain it really. Let's upgrade Omelette. And leave Omelette to gain experience of their own. Very nice! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I would do 2 business periods without rest. So I'm just giving you a crash course in how the basics of this work. So do a second period without resting them, even though some of them are a little bit unhappy, that's fine. Because they're not super unhappy, they're just not super happy now.
Pretty lucky.
How'd I do?
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
You can press X to get through that quicker, that screen.
You guys did great out there.
Okay.
They're going up.
You can skip that animation as well.
Ranking went up.
So you can skip most of the animations there. the famous lecturer has now ended, so that means you won't get boosted EXP for a while.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
That means it's coming up, so if we go to employees now, so what you can do is go to each individual employee and go to bonuses, and then care assistant, recruit an assistant for care support. The next level, animal refresh, animal therapy program that includes spending several hours with cute animals of choice. The next one, restaurant party, invites employees to a party at a popular high-end restaurant. Or the last one, Okinawa trip, supports a trip to the prefecture of Okinawa. So I think as you gain up those bonuses turned, I think you can go to like a trip to space for rest or something ridiculous. But if you don't want to do each individual employee and you've got money to do this, what you can do is go to employees and press square to do auto care, and then it tells you how much. So that will give a standard relaxation course for every employee on your books for that amount. So if you can afford that, then do that. It is cheaper to do each one individually, but it does take longer. So depends what you can afford. So that's made everyone happy. There you go. Mr. Yeah, Holly, alright dudes?
We got a job to do.
I think I'm slightly out of whack with how many business periods we've done. Yeah, because the shareholders meeting's coming up next. We've done 3 periods, not 2. Oh yeah, because I forgot the practice one.
This is the worst.
I've screwed it up slightly, but I'll do it properly on the next lot.
I got luck. How'd I do?
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We are talking Jape of the Century. Sometimes you'll get these little random due to the recent trend in the restaurant industry, there's a huge discount promotion going on. So sometimes certain business types will give you more money during a period, so you know, sales from these businesses for it to go up, you expect profit. So any restaurants that you've got will make more money for a little while. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Yeah. So ideally we wouldn't have healed there, but I'll explain it properly on the next run through maybe. Right, let's do the shareholders meeting.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Yeah, so we got to 80% to start with.
Thank you. Let's
Yeah.
move on to the
Okay,
Q&A.
if anyone doesn't understand anything I've said, let me know, but I'll start burning through these now. Show you how quickly this can be done. Okay. Weak. Attack.
That concludes our periodic share.
Yeah, once you get used to what means in those meetings, they're really easy.
This calls for a celebration.
This animation's always the same, so I'll skip it, but... There you go, see, Omelette leveled up some there.
Things are skyrocketing.
So we'll rank up a lot
That's what I'm
here.
talking about.
Our ranking went
Damn,
up.
115. We need to get to 100, so we're almost there. 76 grand. There we go. Right. So yeah, ideally, okay, so we've got so doing the board meeting does not actually make them any more tired. It's only the business periods that make them more tired. So let's start now. So what I would do is do 2 business periods, rest, 2 more business periods, rest, meeting, start again. So
We got a job to do.
your price ranking won't go up much from doing the business days. It will mostly go up from doing the shareholders meetings. So you just go through it until you've got enough to get to the next bit, the next stage of the period, the pyramid.
Pretty lucky.
Did I miscalculate?
How'd I
That's
do?
not right.
Still make it rain.
Okay.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
Up to 114. Restaurants are no longer appealing. Okay, do another
We
one.
got a job to do.
So what you would do in between these is upgrade your businesses, employees, and all that sort of thing. But once you've upgraded Itchy Van Confections and Granny, it's probably not worth upgrading much else. You just want to stockpile money for a while. until you get into the top 100 anyway.
How'd I do?
Because then you get a massive bonus from Nick as well, and then you can use that to start proper business stuff. And buy other businesses, etc.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Okay. Morofuku wants to work for us. I don't think he's super good, so I'll say no. There's a couple of certain people I'm looking for. Right, so that was 2. So if we go to employees and then do auto care, there we go. And then 2 more
We got a
business
job to
periods,
do.
and then shareholders meeting. So it's like a cycle of things. But in between that cycle, you can upgrade and employ new people and whatever else. Obviously, that's not really relevant until we can buy more businesses, but
Make that again.
as long as you're making some profit, you're doing okay. So you don't need to really worry about making massive amounts of profit early on. As long as you're not actually in the red, it's fine.
Here's how the business did.
'Cause you just want to have a positive business graph of some description,
Incredible results.
and
You guys did great out there.
yeah, that's basically it.
Things are going up.
And then do well in the shareholders meetings, which is the really important bit. Oh, there we go. This chicken gives no clucks. An interview gone foul. Yokohama's famous chicken mascot. Our chicken mascot, Omelette, appeared on TV. We received 5 million for her performance. She must have a great agent. So yeah, those bonuses are random, but the 5 million early on is a lot. So it can help a lot. Employee seminar, yeah, okay. Jang wants to join us. No, I think we'll be fine there. These are worth taking on maybe if you've got more businesses, but no.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay, so yeah, let's do another
We got a
business
job
day
to
and then rest before the meeting. So that would be my advice there.
Legends on my
Right.
side.
And after we've done that, I'll ask what you want us to do, because obviously I want to try and make this entertaining to watch, so...
How'd I do?
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Okay, rank didn't go up, but that doesn't really matter. Restaurants are trending. Okay, we haven't got any, so it doesn't
Shareholders
matter.
meeting is about to begin.
Employee, self-care, everyone. And then shareholders meeting. And that should get us to the top 100, or at least close to the top 100, to the point where the next shareholders meeting will get us there.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start
So
with
these
the
shareholders
financial
meetings do
report.
get a lot more
President
difficult.
Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Bong.
Thank you. Let's move on. to
As I say, if there's anything that's not making sense or I've explained it wrong, explained it badly, let me know.
Now just a
Oh, we want to show apologies off as well at some point.
This is the time.
Okay, we're actually doing slightly too well to be able to show off the apologies.
Shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this Colton meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing.
Jump over, yeah, exactly, yeah, Kobe remembers it.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go, and we're up to, there we go, rank 97. And we get 90,000 as the share. Right, so that was our first aim, to get in the top 100, so we've done that. You can easily do that with just Ichiban Confections and a couple of employees. So we actually had more than you would normally have at this level, but I tried to keep it low. We did it! Huh? Well, what's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking.
What?
Huh? What? You serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. I've already had enough lady action today, thanks. No, that's okay, I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Saved by the bell. Hey! Sounds like you've got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nick. But it's really only because of your investment. No, actually plenty of people fail, even with all the investments. You really work hard to be a manager after all. Seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban. How does another 50 million yen sound?
Hmm?
Huh? You sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach the next level. But there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get into the top 50 of the share price ranking within the given period. Things won't go smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you'll be more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favourable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge?
Okay.
You have to ask. I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way out from the bottom's what I do best. Huh. Excellent. Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. I like a good man job. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. Succeed. Still works. The next goal's the top 50, huh? I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Received 50 million in support from Nikogata. Property management increased from 2 to 4, so you can now own 4 businesses. Employee count increases from 10 to 25. I don't think we ever hit the maximum amount of employees you can have, because I'm not sure how you do that. I guess if you fully staffed every single business you might run out, but we won't need to, so. Right, and then this is like what happened in the Yakuza story, where you're introduced to the enemies of this mini-game. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking. Misuno.
Oh.
Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that cracker shop that was on the way out? Yeah. Nako Nawatari. I heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure. Yeah, it's basically the 5 billionaires story. Kobe's right, I was trying to think what it was called, yeah. No, actually, this girl isn't the current president. Oh, that girl isn't the current president. What? Then who is it? Ichiban Confections, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless just until recently. They've got my picture. 5 billionaires was from Yakuza 0, yeah, that's it. You mean this idiot here is... who's backing him? It's Nikogata. Oh, Psyche. Nikogata, that bastard again. What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should. Long name person. Nakano. I'll call him Nakano. As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this.
Hey.
Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I've got. His chin's weird. Just don't draw too much attention to yourself. I know. Alright, Mishima. Let's come up with a plan. Right. And then they'll be in the next boss-based business meeting. The almost ninja warrior. Yeah, basically, I was thinking of Nagano. Nakano. Are you sure about this? That guy's as violent as he is stupid. Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like him was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. Picture him talking to Eri. Lucky boy. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga. Nikogata's condition. Reach the top 50 share ranking within 7 business periods, so that's 7 lots of business and shareholders meetings, so it's not that difficult. If you run things well, etc.
Okay.
Right on. Huh? Well, what's wrong, Eri? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. I wonder if maybe something's bothering her.
Sup?
My feet hurt. Hey Eri, if you're up for it, want to go for a drink? Oh, with you, Kasuga? Yeah, we can celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realise we hadn't got to talk all that much. Unless you're not up for that. Oh, no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga. Alright then, let's do it. We can go back to this place called Survive. It's one of my favourite bars. It's just up the street.
Yes.
Cool with that? Sure, I have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. Okay. Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap. Yeah, so you unlock skills based on where you are in the pyramid of the business ranking as well. So that's cool. So we can show off Stack Slap next time we have a battle. So we have to go to the Survive bar. Which, as he said, is literally up the street, so that's good. It's there. So let's go there. And talk to Eri-chan. Let's turn that off. Right, okay, there we go.
Right.
Get a life.
Try this on your side.
We watched the 42nd Ninja Warrior tournament the other day, so we're only one behind where they are up to in real life. Oh, I should have used Stack Slap, shouldn't I? Forgot.
Okay.
I'll skip to get back to Ichiban and show off Stack Slaps, it's quite fun.
Let's see. Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, Stack Slap. Oh, it doesn't matter what job you're using, the skills you get from the business are always available. I just need to find them in the list. Stack Slap, there we go. When the enemy won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder, and that requires a fatter stack of cash.
Come on, don't get cocky. This what you're after?
Bang!
Next time.
I know someone, right, and I watched the playthrough of this and I thought this was funny. They used it once and went, oh shit, he's using money to attack, I better not do that then, and then never used the skill ever again, thinking that it used actual money when you use the attack. It doesn't. It's just the animation. It's funny that they thought that, though. Okay, so Eri should be there. I forgot to ask, did you manage to get that book okay? I haven't actually, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the Ninja Warrior book. I should write that down actually, yeah. Ninja Warrior book. Yeah, I would literally only be really getting it for the pictures though, because I thought that it would be in English, but it's not. So as long as I can get it semi-cheap, I'm okay. So I'll look for that later. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
Did I keep you waiting?
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
Yes.
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
Okay.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Clink.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support.
Show you what else is good.
I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character.
Thanks.
Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
If only, if only we could get in Eri's shoes, eh?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things. You don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right.
Yeah. You drink your invisible drink. The giant ice cubes in
I
it.
know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company this shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile.
Yeah.
Honestly, I saw you looking kind of down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
She wants to call me daddy.
Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
Oh yeah, we get to vote in chat on this. So I remind her of her dad. So he had a handsome face like mine. He had big poofy hair like this. He had an amazing personality. So square X circle or 1, 2, 3 to vote, people. So yeah. I've just realised something. Hold on. Huh. I'm just wondering if I missed that earlier on. Neo, are you still there? Because I've just noticed he might have left, and I don't know if he said goodbye and I missed it. Maybe I missed it, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't and said goodbye to him at the time or whatever, or he just didn't say anything, I don't know. Well, both people have voted for he had big poofy hair like mine. There you go. Let's say that.
He had big poofy hair like this?
Charisma up.
Oh no, he always made it a point to look clean cut.
And I'm not?
I wasn't saying that. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy.
Nice.
Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right.
Hmm.
Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be.
Senbei!
Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man, but I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
Hmm.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park, but I have good people on my side.
Hmm.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them.
The other people in this
So
bar.
I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yes. You don't know
Yeah,
what it is yet.
What's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Too many jokes, not enough time.
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Hmm.
Okay, but Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor.
Okay.
Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Yeah. Clink.
Cheers.
I can see your ass. Yeah, like Susie's special
Yeah,
spot.
by
Yeah.
the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Hmm.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Hey.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Oh, if only. Hmm.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
I'd be glad to have you,
for
Eri.
having me.
Well. I put both my hands in there, I don't know why. Eri Kawataki, join the party! So you have to get out of the top 100 and then she has a bond level as well. But hers works differently. Eri will now gain more experience when not in the active party. There you go. Unlike the rest of your party members, Eri's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Increasing the bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Keep your business skills sharp to deepen your bond with Eri. Alright. Yeah, so you can't give her presents to boost her thing, and now from now on she's in the bar. There you go. Working on, what are you working on there? Different stuff, I guess. Looks like Windows 98. Alright. Sorry, just went a bit mad for a second there. Yeah. A bit mad for a second there. Just... What are you doing, Kasuga? Nothing. Feels like I'm taking pictures of nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright. Okay, we do need to restore our HP, so I'll do that while we're here. Okay, and I think that unlocks a couple more karaoke songs, so we could do them for a bit of a laugh. Oh yeah, sorry, I was engaging in chat whilst they were talking. Yeah, that might be that thing I said about Special Senbei might be the title of the stream. So, and then we said, yeah, I'm going to run my business with blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack. And then, yeah, Orb's asking what's happening with Neo. Yeah, sorry, I was just catching up on chat a bit there. Neo messaged me. I noticed, A, Neo's disappeared, and B, there were messages on Discord, so I thought I'd go and have a look. He said, my ISP just it's taking forever to load. Okay, now it's loaded, my Twitch is balked. I guess he means screwed. Unfortunately going to have to go as my broadband box has overheated. Wow, okay, yeah, that does sound bad. He said he'd stay as long as he could, and he said the reason why he might not be able to stay for too long is because of the heat. And it turned out to be the reason why he couldn't stay, sadly. So, if Neo's watching this back on YouTube, hello Neo, we're all saying hello to you. Oh dear, yeah. It's a shame, but that's what the heat does, unfortunately. So yeah, if that's genuinely happening, he's going to have internet trouble for a while.
Anything, but I'll try.
Lame. Yeah, we miss you, Neo. Hopefully you can come back soon. Okay. So we did those 4, right? There's a new song. Oh, this is a good one. Because it's metal as well, so obviously I like it.
Give me some love, okay, guys?
I know someone would give Eri love.
Go, 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 Eri-chan! Yeah! Spirit forward, fly out of hell, forward again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its reed. The wicked trap was strong.
Hey, hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up swimming in the net.
Go!
Its brittle
Shit.
wings are torn by the
Shit.
tears as it drowns.
Between your wings now, cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A
eye.
butterfly with no wings is a moth on the flight, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the
This
soul.
world is dead, no light left to fight. It's too late.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings, to
Take
teach
two.
Here we go, this is a good bit.
if only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive.
And brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly,
Oh, you
fly.
tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it, that singular last ray of light to shine down on
Be
bitter
reborn,
wings.
climb out of hell, forward again. Let's fly high like a
Fly.
butterfly. You dream long in the state, dream again. And fly high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
One thing I would say about that song, it's cringeworthy Japanese metal is when it's translated, yeah. One thing I would say about that song is how much that's supposed to be Eri's song, and it's basically just her singing some bits and then him shouting over the top of it. If you listen to the version without the button presses though, it does sound better, because obviously that bit doesn't cut in. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, you said, oh, I like how cringeworthy it is. Sorry, I thought you said I hate how cringeworthy it is. Pretty much. Yeah, in fact, if you... I just want to see if that's true. Can you do this on this version? Not sure how this
I'll
works.
show you how it's done.
Yeah, movies, there you go. It says hook version, what does that mean? Oh, do they just show the bit where it, like, transforms it? I don't know, actually, I will find out. Yeah, there.
Only it could be just one more time. And brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it, that singular last ray of light to shine down on bitter wings.
It's butterfly. Yeah. That bit I like. Also, there's Kamurocho's gate there. Nice. Number song 2, please, in Japanese. I think, unfortunately, to switch to Japanese, you have to turn the whole game off. I'm not sure. But, if you want me to do anything else in karaoke, let me know fairly quickly, anyone. If they want to watch one, or they want me to do another song, although we have done the songs. I wonder, does that play the whole song then? I think it probably does.
Hope you're listening.
Yeah, it plays it right from the start. Okay.
I'm no
I just
pro
wondered.
or anything, but I'll try.
Yeah, that song we got the other day, Pure 100. That's the only time I've ever managed that in any Yakuza game. Do it in English, I guess. Well, I could do a song in Japanese, but I'd have to reset the whole game to do it. So you have to let me know, and fairly quickly as well, because there's only so much I can say in this menu before I run out of things to say. But it looks like every song you can replay the whole version. No, I don't mean restart. I mean you'd have to exit to the main menu and change the thing and then go back in. I think it. Hold on, let me see. It does tell you, I think, what it means. Let me just save quickly. I think what it is, it would take you to the main menu. Audio. Oh, we can change our ringtone. I don't know what ringtone 2 is, so let's switch it to that. Game settings. Not sure where the language option is. Oh, they are. Text language. There you go. Text language, audio language. There you go. Yeah, changing the audio language will return the game to the title screen. If you have not saved recently, you may lose data. So yeah, it gives you a warning. So including doing any of the songs in Japanese, is there anything anyone wants to see right now? And I'll bring up the song so you can have a look. If there isn't, we'll move on. But
Guess I'm up.
so we've got Ichi's one, Namba, Adachi, Psycho, Eri song. So they got one each. I think when we get more characters later on, you unlock more songs for mixed ones. But I'll take Namba in Japanese. Okay, which one's Namba? Oh, that's Bakumitai, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I realised that's why you want it in Japanese, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one in Japanese. Yeah, because that is cool in Japanese. Okay. Let's do they for orb. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a case of, oh, I want chat to tell me what to do because I can't decide on my own. It's just I wanted to ask if there was anything anyone wanted. So yeah, Orbs requested Bakumitai in Japanese. So we'll do that. See, any other channel would charge you channel points and shit for that. So be grateful. Okay. Yeah, so that's how long it takes to change languages. Not sure why it doesn't just let you change the language on the fly, but whatever. Dun, dun, dun. This is a classic of the series, to be fair. Get ready for the chorus. Shit. Pressed the wrong button there. Alright, there you go. Jacoby put a microphone and a little itchy round face. Oh, 96.77. Wow. We did really well at that. For me, that's really good. It flows so much better in Japanese. Yeah, I know, they'd have to directly translate it. I mean, I'm sure if you took songs originally English and translated them into Japanese, they'd probably flow better in English, but you're right. I'm not stupid, I just like this song. Yeah, because it's called Baka Mitai, isn't it? Oh dear, that's funny. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll have to decide in future. If anyone wants any song requests, they have to tell me if they want them in English or Japanese, and then we can change it accordingly. Do we want to do any others in Japanese while we're here, or not? We could do Eri's one and see what it sounds like in Japanese, but if anyone's got any other requests, let me know. If not, then I'll change it back to English after this. See what they sound like in Japanese, actually. Machine Gun Kiss we'll recognise because it's been in other games. Baby. Machine Gun Kiss, and they even say it in Japanese. So yeah, Kobe was actually going to ask for every song in Japanese. There you go. See what it sounds like. Oi! Yeah. So some of it's in English anyway. There you go. I think we did quite well at that. We get 90 something. Whoa, 98.60, nice. 10th in the world. There you go. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Na, na, na. Right, okay, there we go. His shouting makes me think of, ooh, I've never seen one as big as that before. By the way, did I mention, I'm sure I did mention it, when I looked in the credits it said, oh, some songs by the Wurzels in that game, and I thought, I wonder which ones they were. Turns out it was that song. It doesn't sound like what I've heard of the Wurzels before, so I just didn't think it was, but yeah, it turns out the Wurzels did that song, so there you go. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. See, that's the thing, right? And obviously, if people think this, then whatever, right? Oh, I did mention it. Okay, yeah, I've got a terrible memory. People say about, oh, I can't possibly play it in English. It sounds much better in Japanese. And it's like, okay, do you speak Japanese then? No. Well, how do you know what it sounds like then? Oh, I just like the tonal quality of it. And it's like, right, but okay. It's like going, I like being able to not understand what people are saying. It's like, what? It's like, well, why not play it in Spanish then? You know, I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, the emotion comes across more in the Japanese version. How do you know if you don't understand what they're saying? Oh, you can tell in their voice. It's like, no, you can't. What are you on about? It's like, you cannot if you cannot speak Japanese. Sorry. You're just guessing. It's like someone Japanese who goes, oh, I prefer the games in English because I like how English sounds. And then you get things like, you know, those things that Chris showed off, those pencil cases with random English words on them. It's essentially the equivalent of that.
Welcome.
It's just round the other way, but because it's people somehow hold Japanese in high regard as a language to do
Nice.
games in, despite the fact they don't understand it. Weird. Right, okay. So, right, sub-stories. I think we've done them all for now. Apart from, yeah, the ones we're not going to do till later. I could do more business stuff, I guess, if people want to see more of that. I'll get on down to the business place just before we go in here. Nope, nothing. A beautiful butterfly.
Right.
Oh, move out the way, sign. There we go. What's his attack when they're on the floor? Oh, he literally just drops the ball on them. Nice. Don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, see, normal attacks are doing good damage. Whoa, we made him bounce and spin. Wow. Oh, that's the other thing. We can put Eri in our active party. I forgot about that. Let's do that over... Have we seen all of Psycho's moves? Yeah. I think so. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll swap her in so we've got one lady. Unless the chat... Well, actually, I'll let chat decide. Who should we swap Eri in for? We need to edit party, I think, and then... Yeah. So we can... Orb says Namba. Okay. Any other votes? I don't mind. Because honestly, until... Apart from the post-game content, I will insist on having a very specific party, but apart from that, I don't mind. Just because I know what party I need to use for it to be able to do it. But other than that, yeah. So, Namba... Okay, gear. Kobe said Namba as well, nice. Okay, so let's take off your stuff. Now what gets me is there's no option to just remove everything, which is kind of annoying. And to be able to remove accessories, there's no button for it. You have to go all the way to the top of the list, either from the bottom or not, and then remove them, but anyway. Yeah, it's annoying. You have to go into each individual thing and remove it if you want to. Right, okay. Let's give you your powerful box cutter. Her base job is actually pretty good. Give her the bracelet of the gods as well. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So yeah, her base job is called clerk, and it's actually pretty good. So there you go. There's Eri. Hello, Eri. Alright. Like a beautiful butterfly. So I'll be honest, I'll be completely honest, I remembered that song being better. I just like the bit in the chorus. Where she goes, like a butterfly. I like that bit. Did that say plop video? Oh no, top video. I thought it looks like P and then top video, and I thought it was an L. Yeah. Plop video. Okay. Alright. Because we're actors. Kasuga, would you like to return to managing business? Understood.
Let's get down to business.
Next target, 97 to 50 within, I think they said 7 business periods. Alright, so, right, quick question about this as well. I know I'm basically asking the same question I did earlier, but should I just buy the best things and just get on with it, or... Because I can go through, I need to look up the list for that. Because there are obviously, you can buy any business, but certain businesses, when they're maxed out, have better profit. And I can't remember which ones they are. Okay, yeah, I've got the list. Okay, fine. So, you can go to the marketplace and see all the new shops you've unlocked by getting into the top 100. Indeed Sushi. That's clearly okay sushi, isn't it? Let's face it. Indeed Sushi. Mr. Brio, I think that's a good one. And then, yeah. Okay, so, right, the best businesses for this period are Yakuza Bookstore, Mr. Brillo, and the Picture Gallery, apparently. So I could just buy them outright and get rid of the coin laundry, because we could sell that off and then buy a better business. So, should I buy... This is, again, I don't know how interesting this is going to be to watch, so this is why I'm asking you as viewers. Do you want me to just buy, like, the best businesses now and upgrade them, and then just, like, power through the business meetings to show you... Because the actual mode itself, you've pretty much seen all of it. I can't... I'm trying to think... Oh, apart from the apologies, which we'll try and show, if we can. So I could get rid of that. That unemploys... It doesn't unemploy the people that work in the shop, it just doesn't give them a job. So what you would then do is go to the market and then buy a shop to replace it, and then ideally slot in employees you've already got. So let's see. So the Yakuza Bookstore is apparently really good. Let's see. Yeah, largest bookstore that's been around since the Meiji period. That's quite a long time. So let's buy that. So we'd have 50 million at this point. So yeah. Orb says go for it. Alright, cool. So I'll just go all out then. Mr. Brillo. Where's that? There you go, that one. And then the Picture Gallery is the next one. Jibika Picture Gallery, there we go. Right. Now, so what you do is like slowly build up their profit and use that to pay for upgrades and stuff, but we'll do all the upgrades now just to show you, you know, how much you can make from this shit. So, yeah, I assume Yakobu's okay with Orb's decision as well. Let's power through that. And then investment in service. And then invest it in notability. And then, yeah, so then you would then assign people to that shop, and then hopefully cover the... Yeah, so Miyakoshi, she doesn't meet the notability, so maybe we'd level her up and her notability would reach it, because notability can only be used from the leader slot on this shop. So you'd need someone with high notability, so you could put Omelette in, and then use 2 better characters that have really high product and service in the 2 member slots. You could do that. Kobe says, I think the contention, if that's the right word, with Japanese being the fact that English dubs have a legacy of being bad, so people get used to how Japanese sounds. It's also what most players of the Yakuza series are used to if you've played the previous games before this one. Well, now we have. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, no spoilers, but there's a character in this later on that is voiced very well in English and Japanese. But in future games, he's not voiced well in English. I will be doing those games in English, and we'll just have to put up with it. But yeah, I am happy with Orb's decision. Okay, let's put Omelette in then. Let's put her in service, and then let's put. Let's see. What are you doing at the moment? You're working for Ichiban Confections, but you don't need to.
Of course I'll do it.
Yeah, so those 3 could run that on their own. And then I can take out him, and then put him somewhere else. So... Okay. So let's boost the other 2 businesses through the roof then. Make maximum profit, and then we can get to the next business period quicker. So you can see those going up on the right down there. Yeah, so max, and then some of them don't have a lot of levels to go through. Right, so we need to employ new people now, because I don't think we've actually got anyone that can staff those places, so that's fine. Obviously that would be a massive mistake if you were doing this the first time round, but we're not, so... having heard this in English first, it does sound weird the other way. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, if that's the reason, oh, I'm just more used to Japanese, I don't mind that as a reason. It's people who convince themselves that they like the sound of Japanese better. It's like, but you don't know what you're hearing. It could be awful. The Japanese voice acting could be absolute dog shit and you would have no idea. Because A, you don't know what it's supposed to sound like, and B, even if you did, you don't understand it. So I just find it very odd, honestly. Okay, so... right, what was my ultimate team? Because I could probably put my ultimate team together now. Although, some of the ultimate people aren't unlocked yet. Because they come in as random employees. So, we could take on someone like... We could take on Eri. Eri's really good, actually. Let's cheat and use Eri. She is really good. She's one, like, literally the best employee there is. And then you upgrade her, and she can probably run one of the lower businesses on her own right now. Let's see. So if we upgrade you...
Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. Thank you for the raise. Thank you, Chief.
Okay, so she's level 30 now. So let's boost her stats through the roof.
That was super helpful.
Ooh.
That was super helpful.
What is she saying? It's super something.
That was super helpful.
This is super something?
That was super helpful.
I honestly can't understand what she's saying. It sounds like she's saying it's super cutthroat, but... Oh, this is super hustle. Maybe. Hold on, let's do... I'm trying the lowest employee upgrade I can, just so we can hear it more times.
That was super helpful.
Oh! It's... Oh, that's super helpful. Listen.
That was super helpful.
Yeah, it is super helpful. Okay. Yeah, no, I just wondered what it was.
That was super helpful.
Yeah, okay. Let's assign her to... let's see. You could probably run Mr. Brio on your own, to be honest. Yeah, look. Her stats are so high. Look how high they are. She can run it on her own. That's ridiculous. And then, picture gallery, let's see. We could... I might end up getting rid of Hanayama if we're just going to employ the best people. Let's see. Bill Jobs. I love his name being Bill Jobs. Because it's a mix of Steve Jobs and... what's his name? Bill Gates. I almost said Bill Sykes for a minute. Soji Maru is not a character we've met yet, but is really good, so I'll have them as well. Let's see. IT guy, he's really good as well. We could have him. And then upgrade you. That's weird that some of them still speak Japanese even though it's set to English. Anyway. Right. And then properties assign. He doesn't quite have enough product, but I reckon if we throw in Hanayama... Oh, it's not quite enough. Oh, he's got really low product, I didn't realise that. What's Omelette doing? Does Omelette need to be where they are? Yeah, they do. If I put in him in there, and then take out Omelette, you're trying to imagine Hannah, but without the Yama. Oh, Hannah. I wish she was in more games. She's delicious. Right. Let's see. Oh, we haven't upgraded her yet, fully. If we upgrade her, maybe her stats will be good enough. I didn't realise we hadn't done that.
I'm just glad my effort. I'm just glad my effort paid off.
My efforts paid off.
I'm always looking to improve. I'm always looking to improve. I'm always looking to improve. I'm always looking to improve.
Okay. Okay. It's still not high enough. Oh wait, where was I going to put her? I can't remember. Oh no, we need to take her out, I think. And then if we take him out, yeah, he can run that on his own. So she can run that on her own. So let's see. You're sitting there and imagining, aren't you, with a big smile on your face. You dirty fucker. Hannah's lovely. The good thing about saying I fancy Hannah from Yakuza 4 is that everyone assumes I'm joking. He will almost run that on his own. Who's got the... it needs to be a high enough notorious notability stat. So Omelette could do that, but then the other two people are going to have to be really high in the other two things. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to have Omelette there, actually. Akari's not fully upgraded either. Where are we? Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Akari and Omelette. Super success. Okay, and then who else? What was it? Kari, yeah.
You know talent when you see it. Sweet, a raise! You know talent when you see it. Sweet, a raise! I didn't realize I had more to learn.
Oh, yeah, I like the Mr. Apple that went in chat there. Yeah, boy.
Realized I had more to learn. Realized I had more to learn.
There we go. Yeah, Hannah wouldn't be my ideal woman looks-wise. Not exactly, but she is the only chubby woman in the entire series, so it's close enough. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, Akari can almost meet everything.
Of course, you can count on me.
And then if we put in... Miyakoshi in the 3rd slot,
Yes, sir.
and then put in someone who has some product knowledge in the 2nd slot. Omelette just about makes it. Just. So what you will notice as well is certain people get stat boost based on... So, see on the right there's a little white section after her stats, in the like after the heart bit in the middle on the right. That means that she's in a business that she's good at. So... if you look, so Akari's got a little red symbol with 2 little buildings on it. Omelette's got like a green basket, and she's got like a yellow thing with like buttons on it. So if you employ them in a business that matches that, they will get a boost in all their 3 stats. So that's something to remember as well. So we pretty much sorted that out. Right. So then our boardroom can be different now. So we need someone green, so we can put in IT, and then blue we could put in Eri.
Leave it to me.
We have no good employees with red still. Didn't think about that. Oh well, fuck it. We'll just wait till we get another... what employees are good on red, actually? Oh, Bill Jobs. Yeah, I mean... We're not. I mean, the thing is that the employee meetings are so weak at the moment. We don't actually need employees anywhere near this strong. I'm just proving that you can do it if you have infinite money. So, okay, rank 97. Right. Meryl's green. She is in the codec, although everyone's green. So yeah. All right. So yeah, ideally if you were doing this the first time, you would slowly upgrade those as you go, and upgrade your employees to match the stats of the shop. Because you don't want your employees to outmatch your shop. No, you do want that. You don't want the shop to outmatch the employees, that's what I meant.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Okay. Hosanayama was contacted by an employee agency. There are many candidates looking to work for our company. I'm just looking at my ultimate list. Because he has really high in one stat, even though he's at level 1, which means if we upgrade him, that will be even higher. So that might be worth it, actually. Is he in my ultimate list? He is. I'll have him. Right. Okay, yeah, so random employees will come through like that, and I know for a fact that because he's got that one stat really high, that is super, super useful later on. Not useful now, but we can put him working, I don't know. We could have him working Ichiban Confection so he doesn't get bored, I guess. We're not going to upgrade him or anything just yet, but we'll put him there. Right, okay.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, so I'm keeping an eye on my ultimate list and trying to employ people from that list. Okay. Ring. Some of the best employees are completely random, unfortunately, which means you just have to hope they show up.
Mr. President.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Okay. Restaurants are doing well. Okay, that was 2 business periods, so heal, everyone. Yeah, so auto care is now a lot more, because obviously we're employing a lot more people. So hopefully you're making more than double your auto care, because you want to do that twice per business period, as I said.
We got a job to do.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Meryl's. Yeah, yeah. That's funny in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, when you say to Meryl, "You're too green," and everyone goes, "Well, on the codec, everyone's green." It's like, no, I mean, like a rookie.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
The business shareholders meeting is coming up soon. The amount to employ people has decreased. Yeah, so you want to take advantage of those periods where the employee costs are lower, so you can employ people for less, etc. like that. Obviously, we don't have to because we've got infinite money now. But you know, if you aren't, then yeah. And you want to train people while the instructor's in town, because you're more likely to get double EXP from any training.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
So take advantage of random events, always. Because there's no downside to those random events, they're just telling you what will do better in that business period, and you can try and aim for it.
Time to raise this is the worst. Luck is on my side. Luck is on my side. This is the worst. We're in the black, Mr. President. Still make it rain. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
Okay. Businesses, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Shareholders meeting is about
Right.
to begin.
Auto care, heal everyone. Business meeting. So you'll start to get higher level business people now, but we'll destroy them because we've got an
Consider the
upgraded team. So
shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
I'll try and get
Raise your
a
hand if you have a question.
an apology, and I'll let the time run down a little bit, because if you notice on the right, it's slowly building up the apology. So
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
okay, so we'll try and get a level 1 in at least.
Time to ask. Can you just listen for a second?
And we're about to hit level 1. There we go. Alright. So when you press triangle, you can select what one's there. So give them a light-hearted apology, deals light damage to all shareholders, and it restores your bar at the bottom, which is your cost to be able to call your employees into battle, as it were. Sorry guys, yeah, the animations for level 2 and 3 are better. Shit, wrong one.
That concludes our periodic shareholders.
You have a very high hypothesis. Do you have a low one as well?
This calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, look at that climbing rank up to 84. And we get 160 grand. So that amount is dependent on where you are in the pyramid. So that's basically the cycle. So, yeah. Who would I employ if I was going to employ someone red, though? Probably Bill Jobs. We need him for our ultimate setup when we get the ranks in, like, the top 10, I think. A low one is just called a theory, yeah.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, so the start of each... So, what I would do is when you get into the next business period and you unlock a load more businesses, don't sell off all the businesses and try and buy all new ones straight away. Although I will be doing that, but don't do that. What you want to do is sell off the one that makes the least profit and slowly buy... slowly buy and upgrade each one by one. Because otherwise you'll overstretch what money you've got. And it's very easy to do.
That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
I genuinely think the main reason people have problems with this mode is that they try and do too much at once. And it's very easy to do. Oh, hold on. Commercial time. Excellent, we'll have that. That's a different advert now, because we're in a different part of the pyramid. Excellent. Everyone's happy, that's fine. Okay, we'll see a new advert now.
We got a job to do.
I'm so
Oh, maybe it's the same one.
you go.
Oh well.
Ichiban Senbei! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban?
I think you have to get into the next level to get a different advert.
Eat at Ichiban Senbei!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll make double from everything for the next until the next board meeting, which is really good. So as I say, that 5 million is tricky to start with because you might not even have it. But at this level, you're making that back in one business period. So
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys
incredible
are great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. That's what
Our
I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about.
yeah, I would, with employees, I would try and concentrate the money on upgrading their maximum level rather than upgrading their current level, because their current level can level up just from normal use, but their maximum level can't. So if you hit their maximum level, you then can't upgrade anymore until you've I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. Until you've promoted them, right? Okay, that's the word I wanted, right? Until you've upward them, as Carl Pilkington would say. AutoCat.
We got a job to do.
He couldn't think of the word promote either.
Luck is on my side. Luck is on my side. We're in the black, Mr. President. Still make
You're
it
in the
rain.
black, Mr. President.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys
incredible
are great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
81. Deposit amount has decreased. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay, so we do one more business day, rest, then do the meeting. I reckon probably I'd if anything, Carl, I'd upper you and go and get rid of what's the word? I'll go away. I'd go away the others and upper you if anything. So just takes the piss out of him.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
So the reason why I'm not making I'm making loads more profit from Ichiban Confections than the others is because the cost of the employees in the other ones is higher. So obviously you can have a business that makes loads of profit, but if you hire 3 people that cost loads to employ, then obviously that profit's lost. So you have to kind of balance that as well.
That's what I'm talking about.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay. Yeah. Have I explained this stuff well? Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
The period in sales can go down if you employ loads of people before the business period you're in, which isn't a bad thing as long as your net worth and management's up. But yeah, anyway.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a
Reasonably well, okay. As long as I'm sort of managing. The thing is, I don't know whether, if someone doesn't understand it, either it's badly explained, it's my fault, or it's the game's fault, and I don't know which. I don't think that was the right person to attack her with, but whatever.
This is the time to ask.
Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a
Hopefully we can get to level 2. We're just about to. Come on.
Please raise your
Nice, there we go. Level 2. Give them a heartfelt apology, deals medium damage to all shareholders, prevents all actions for a short period of time, and slightly recovers your companion's fighting spirit. Well, that's the animation's the same, I forgot that. That's disappointing. Oh well. The animation for the third one's good though. I know that.
I'd like to share my thoughts. That concludes our periodic shareholders.
Oh, I know one shareholder we're waiting to show up, and it's not one of the ones from the story. I.e. the bosses that were in that room together. It's a funny one that we nicknamed something. Don't know if anyone can remember what it was, but
Let's keep it up.
when we get there I'll point him out.
Our ranking went up.
200,000. Yeah, I mean the other problem is with me trying to explain the business stuff is that I can't run it like I would the first time round, because I'd have to know how much money I'm supposed to have at this point, and I just don't know. So I mean I wish there was an option to start from zero management funds and start this mode properly again. But there just isn't, so you'd have to literally start the game from scratch, I think. Hanayama we're only holding on to because he's the only red person we've got. I think after the next business period we unlock another load of shops, we might get rid of him because we need to employ a load more new people anyway, and try and employ someone who's red status like him.
We got a job to do.
To replace him, because yeah, those will be far more relevant when we go a lot further up the pyramid, because we need to do, because the people in the shareholders meetings have a lot more HP for one thing.
This is the worst.
This is the certificate.
Still make it rain.
Okay.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great
results.
efforts are going
I mean the
up.
profits aren't terrible, but if we had employees that cost less, 69, we would be making more profit. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. Oh, sometimes employees will ask for more wages, usually when they're unhappy. If you've got the money to raise their wages and you can cover the increase, then do it, because if you don't agree, they just leave, and then you have to employ someone else, and then of course, because they're not upgraded, you'd have to spend money upgrading them, so it might actually be cheaper just to give them the raise they ask for. Jacoby says, I think at this point you've shown how it's supposed to work, so now you can advance as fast as you want. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's kind of what I was trying to do, but I accidentally stepped over the bounds of what you could possibly do in the early stuff by accident. I would have stuck to it better if I'd thought about it, but... so... yeah. So the main reason to do this, really, is to upgrade Eri's Bond and get more story out of it, because obviously each pyramid part you go up, you get another couple of cutscenes.
This is the worst.
Because if not for that, Eri really isn't in this game at all. Because she was a real actress that they employed to be a side character. So she's not in any of the main story or cutscenes.
Incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
68. Okay. Auto heal.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, so the main bulk of this mode is just this screen. If this was like an auto advance, just click, you know, click for results. This whole minigame would be a lot shorter.
Did I miscalculate?
But yeah, I don't know how I was going to finish that sentence, to be honest.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
But yeah, if anyone ever has any questions about this, whether you're on YouTube or not, or live here in the chat about this, ask me and I'll try and answer them. Like, oh, I wonder what that does, or oh, what happens if you do this? You know, I'll try and answer. Because curiosity is fun. Hanayama wants to leave. Now, it's funny because I don't really care about keeping him, but we need to for now because he's the only person with red. Unless we employ someone else, but I said I wasn't going to until we met rank 50, so... yeah, I'll give him more money, fuck it, whatever.
The shareholders meeting
Yeah, so there's your first person who wanted a raise. It's not always because they're annoyed or anything. Just sometimes they just ask for a raise because they think they deserve it.
Job to do.
So yeah, I kind of worked out most of this on my own, other than which shops give you the most profit.
You're in the book, Mr. President.
Stop trying to talk over that, really.
Here's how the business did.
Forgot what I was going to say now.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up. That's the good shit.
67. Trend, yeah, so ride trends, etc. Auto care, yep. Right.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
If I can build up a level 3 apology, I will. It is quite tricky though, because our employees are destroying them before we can really do much about it.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
But when we get into the higher levels, it'll be easy to do.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to...
Ideally you want to match that with a better colour, really. So he's green, so we need to attack him with red. Yeah, so it doesn't always point out the right person to use. I'm not sure what the target is then. I thought the target meant it was the best person to use, but it turns out it's not. Do you know what it is? I think if you select the person who's got the target, they do more damage than they normally would, but they might not be the matching colour, so I'm not sure. Is there any explanation for that? What the little target means above the number? Huh. Oh, it's a counter-attack thing, I think. Or not? I don't know. I wonder if I can look that up just quickly. What's the... Oh, I'll try and look it up just quickly. What's the target symbol? Because it's so... Can anyone explain what these symbols mean? No, I already know what those mean. No, take too long. Okay, never mind. I'll find out later though.
If you have any questions, this is the time to act.
So she is blue, so you need to attack with green. Now that does match the little target thing, but sometimes it doesn't.
Please raise your hand if you have
So I don't know why. I just want to see how much we can build up the bar over there.
If you have any
Okay, we've got to level 2.
Can you just listen for a second?
Right. If we allow him to sit back down, do we get more?
If you have
Or...
any questions, this...
Yeah. Okay, we need to do that for more of them though, because it's too late now, but...
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, okay. That's probably what's the best way to get a level 3 apology then.
Well, everybody, the meeting was great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Went up to 56 from 70 something. Wow. Okay. 220,000. So I reckon one more business period and we'll have it. And then we get to take on the Namanamanom, or whatever his name is. Aluminum. There's a reference for you.
We got a job to do.
I am Big Luma. Best houses made of aluminum. I can never remember what that guy's name is. And I think I remember all being able to pronounce it perfectly the first time he read it. And me going, oh, well done.
We're in
Oh,
the
well
book,
done.
Mr. President.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
Well, maybe 2 more, because we'll have to get it to level 50, then go through another business period, so maybe 2 more. Hosono Yama is considering switching over. No, we need him for later. Yeah. Okay. Where's he working at the moment? Is he working anywhere? Oh yeah, he's working at Ichiban Confections, yeah. Maybe we can upgrade his maximum level. Let's put that to max. And let him level up naturally, maybe. See how long it takes.
We got a job to do.
Oh, I think I was supposed to auto heal there. Well, doesn't really matter. Oh no, they are still happy.
Luck is on my side.
Yeah. But you've got to get into the rhythm of healing after every 2 business periods. Or every 2 of these screens, I guess.
Here's how the business did.
Because I would call a business period all 4 of them.
These are incredible
Like anything that's not the meetings. Maybe that's the wrong terminology though, I don't know. Yeah, see, some of them are semi-happy, so... auto care, and then...
We got a job to
2
do.
more. Yeah, so the next shareholders meeting will get us to rank 50, but then we have to go through another load of business days to get to the next shareholders meeting to be able to break through to past level 50, I think. Can't quite remember.
I got lucky. Luck is on my side. You're in the black, Mr. President.
Still make it rain.
Plus, when we take Eri to get her jobs, we can give her any job we want, because we'll have unlocked all the level jobs if we do all the business stuff.
Right out there. Those are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Level 54. No, I'm fine, thank you. From the cram school, no. Turn that down.
The shareholders meeting is
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up soon.
If you know that one guy I met that time and got a little check off him and he said, oh, I'll give it to you next time you're in the office. You can collect as many of those as you want while you're outside. When you come back in, they all roll in one after the other. Same with new employees. And, you know, if you get them from sub-stories or whatever.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm worried that I'm not explaining things very well is because I'm often thinking 3 different things at once. Particularly as I'm talking, reading chat, and doing the game, and explaining what's going on. So I'm never quite sure if I'm explaining things properly. But as you said, I did fairly well, so that's good.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
53. Entertainment businesses are up. VG wants to... Look at the face of that guy. Jesus. No, I don't think so. What's going on there? Ragey, no kidding, he looks angry.
About to begin.
Heal everyone. Shareholders meeting.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Yeah, so we start at 80%, so that's a massive advantage. All things considered, you're doing well. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I do, really.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand. I'd like to share my thoughts. Can you just listen for a second?
Yeah, so... Okay, I think the little target is who can counter-attack at the time. Obviously, if you're doing more damage, I'm not sure why you'd need that, but anyway.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, this is the time to
I think we're going to have to wait until the much later meetings to show the level 3 apology.
Can you just listen for a second? I'd like to share my thoughts. Can you just listen for a second?
Objection!
That's
Yeah, we didn't even get to a level 2 apology there. If we waited around a little bit, we could have done, but... Yeah.
Celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Yeah, so there you go, our price going up quite a lot, so that should get us to rank 50, I reckon.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, okay, 51. So 51's probably as high as it can go until we break 50 by doing the next shareholders meeting. 240,000, okay. Because if you hit the rank early, you just have to sit there until you can break it. Or did we not quite... Do you have to get to rank 50? I'm not entirely sure. I honestly don't know how it works. I honestly can't remember. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we get to level 50 during this business period, and then the meeting after this business period is the one with the boss. Nakanumanumanums, or whatever his name is. Maybe that's how it works. I mean, we should be able to get one more level.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Yeah, as I say, as long as you're making some profit, your share price will always go up.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, share price maintained, so that means that's as high as it can go for now. Okay. So we literally can't go any higher until we do the next meeting. Nope. Not interested, baby. Oh, 5 million for advert. Yes, please. Okay. Everyone's happy, that's fine.
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senbei!
I think this is in the park at the top of town,
Aren't you
right?
President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's
Ichiban Senbei.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Eat at Ichiban, Ichiban Senbei. Yeah, Yakuza confirms that it probably is, yeah. It certainly looks like it. I think, unless it's a place that doesn't exist in the game, it kind of has to be the park. Because where else do you get that much grass? Total concrete jungle apart from the top of town.
You guys did great out there.
Oh, we get our mascot chicken appeared on telly. 5 million free. Nice. So heal up.
We got a job to do.
I didn't notice, by the way, if Ichiban's got sunglasses on, if that's just because our advert's on the telly or not. I don't know if he always wears those little sunglasses, but have to look after the next business period.
You're in the black, Mr. President.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
Yeah, so our share price can't go up now. That's fine.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got a job
Go
to
through another business period, and then we should get a cutscene telling us that the next meeting is important. And you definitely want to save before that, because if you fail it, I think you have to go through a whole other business period.
Luck is on my side.
Which, if you just reload, you don't have to. So
I got lucky.
This is the power certificate.
this is the power of certificates.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there.
Right, that should. Yeah, here we go. Because we got to, well, we'll get to rank 50 after the next one. Well, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hope everything goes okay this time. Oh no! What's wrong? This. Okay, that was a hell of a noise. This isn't good, Kasuga. Num is here with the shareholders. He's bad news. Nakano Watari. Who's that? One of the mischievous three. Yeah, so instead of the, what was it, the 5 billionaires, it's the mischievous three. He's been called the shareholder saboteur. He makes his way into shareholders meetings of different businesses and lowers their share value, leaving them totally crushed by the end. Sounds like a real piece of work. What's he doing here? I don't know. I get the impression someone's not too happy with how our company's been doing lately, i.e. too well. Oh, huh. I guess this is what Nick meant by dangerous territory. Watari's infamous for wreaking havoc with shouting and crude language. We should make sure we're ready for whatever he throws our way. I doubt we can break into the top 50 if we can't handle him. I'll just say him.
Got it.
Naka no Watanori, yeah. Right, better batten down the hatches then. I said batter down the hatches. What? That wouldn't make any sense. Right, if you get thrown out of the menu like that, definitely save. Because then you will be able to reload if you fuck up the meeting. So there you go. The meeting with him's coming up fast. If we don't get through this, we'll never make it into the top 50. Let's give it all we've got.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, so first of all, make sure everyone's healed. Now. Yeah, so see it says danger, that means he's more powerful than the rest of them.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
This shouldn't be difficult though, because we've got good employees, so...
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Right, I'm going to try and get a level 3 on this one. So we need to wait and only activate when they get near.
Can you just listen for a second? If you have any questions, this is the time
That
to
allows it to build up slightly. I want to do intentionally bad here, so we have to face him again. Okay.
Please raise your hand if you Hold on.
Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Let's let this build up slightly. Okay, that's a level 2. Okay, if we let this go down naturally... Yeah, so each time you attack someone, your bar goes up a chunk. So... We've only got 30 seconds left, so this might be tight. Okay, and we're about to hit level 3! There we go. Level 3. Throw yourself to the floor and apologise with every fibre of your being. Deals heavy damage to all shareholders. Prevents all actions for a short time and recovers your companion's fighting spirit. Yeah, it recovers the bar completely. So, on the much older shareholders meetings, it's worth waiting for this.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
There you go. And everyone gets boosted, and there we go. So that's what the level 3 one looks like. Wrong one. And there we go. Jumpy, jumpy. Yeah, there you go.
This is our periodic shareholders meeting.
Nice.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
The amount of sake barrels this team goes through, no wonder that I'm surprised they're in profit. There you go. And now, because we've beaten him, we can go further up. So let's see how far we go up.
That's the good shit.
Whee! Wow, up to rank 36. Nice. 260 grand. There you go. Very good. Very nice. Really evil. There you go, and you get a little cutscene because we beat him. Phew, we made it through, Kasuga. Top 50 is as good as ours.
Okay.
Yeah, how about that? Damn it. Yeah, that's too bad, Watari. Looks like you couldn't stop us. Shit, how could I let this happen?
Excuse me.
Why were you trying to sabotage us? Any rivals, we smash them. That is, was, and always will be our rule. I'm trying to do that blustery old man voice that Chris does sometimes on Abroad in Japan. What? This is Yokohama, not some safe, cushy dreamland where everyone holds hands and helps each other out. You see a potential threat, you squash them like a bug. That's just how it goes. The hell? That's stupid. Why not just mind your own business and compete fair and square? Take the other racers out of the race and you won't even have to run. I might have lost this round, but next time you won't be so lucky. I'll keep coming back. You better watch yourselves. Sort of half that voice, isn't it? It's hard to maintain that voice, weirdly. I guess this business is pretty cutthroat, huh? Yes, I'd heard the rumours, but I never imagined it would be like this. It's highly likely these guys like Nimanu and Watari will keep coming from now on. We'll have to be on our guard. Yeah, good plan. So yeah, in shareholders meetings from now on, he will just turn up randomly in shareholders meetings. You better watch out. That's one we haven't broken out in a while. Rumours. It seems Nakawatari has failed. I see. How useless. Just as I predicted. Allow me to ask, Saiki, if I leave this in your hands, what's the probability you'll take them down?
Hi.
Hee 99.9% of course. He's supposed to be like a nerd, I guess. I see. Then I'll leave it to you. Destroy them. This marketplace is mine. Those that pose a threat, I'll crush. It's company policy, after all. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Try and do a nerd voice there. Leave it to me. It seems this Ichiban Kasuga is quite capable. Nick set his sights on him. He must not be as stupid as he looks. It's the hair, you know. Well, it wouldn't be any fun otherwise. It's been a while since you've had to put anyone in their place.
Hi.
This is true. Looks like I found myself a new plaything. Evil laugh. Shouldn't have done that. We did it. We're in the top 50 of the share price ranking. We fulfilled our promise to Nick.
Okay.
Yeah. That means we're the real deal now? It does. At the very least, we're way past small time. We're well past small time. Oh, impressive, boyfriend. We should celebrate. Sounds good to me. Let me go call up Nick.
Yes.
Sure, please do. It's a rumour that you better watch out. So, you made your way into the top 50. You're sitting among the best of the best now. Just what I'd expect from you. That voice is sending me over the edge. Which one? You've got to tell me which one, because I'm trying my best with the voices. I'm no good at accents though. My throat always hurts, so... that's what I'd expect from you. All thanks to you. Now, let's get right into the next conditions. You accept them and I'll invest. Same as before. Alright, let's hear 'em. No time limit for this one. Get into the top 20 of the share price ranking.
Got it.
Alright, sure. Can't say I expected no time limit though. You sure you want to give me something that easy? Don't get ahead of yourself. While it's true there's no time limit for this one, I do have another condition. Condition 2. I want you to move your headquarters. Oh yeah, I remember this now. You want us to move? That's right. If you're to break into the top 20, you'll need to expand the business even further. You're going to need a lot more employees from here on out. And what you have right now is far too cramped for that. Take my word for it and make the move. Yeah, but... look, this place holds a lot of memories for Eri and her family and stuff. Can't jump the gun without asking them first. I understand how you feel, but sometimes a president has to make cruel decisions for the sake of the company. I know that, but still. You're entertaining dangerous territory now. Drop your guard and you're a dead man. I'll be interested to see whether or not you can do this, Ichiban. Well then, adios. I'm no good at camp voices either. Damn it, Nick. Orb said the voice that was sending over the edge was the older one. What, the blustery old man voice? I don't know what you expect from me. What, that one? It's sort of like somewhere between... I think I said this before whenever I try and do this voice. I'm aiming for somewhere between the blustery old man voice that Chris does abroad in Japan and Brian Blessed slightly. Oh, Brian Blessed! It's that sort of voice. And Nick's one as well. Yes, I'm Nick Ogata. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, hello. I'm trying not to delve too far into oh, hello territory. Received 100 million in support from Nick Ogata. Nice. That'll fund our next lot of shops.
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this.
They're still having to go out our fucking hair.
Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Double... I love that. Triple action camera and one's on Omelette face.
So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. And there's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked.
Boyfriend
I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original...
Yeah! Whoa!
Okay, wait for it. Yeah, there you go. Omelette's got to join in.
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
Okay.
Hey!
Omelette seemed
Look a
happy.
sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us.
Yeah,
This move is the first step to
the echo on the Bakurt was brilliant.
making our glorious return. New building! New building!
New
Okay,
building!
I
New
guess that
building!
settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
True.
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How's that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Well, there you go.
Ichiban Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelette?
Yep. Omelette's
Cool.
all in.
That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Businesses
Just
is.
leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Even the chicken's laughing at us now. Brilliant. There we go. Mr. Bond, I've been expecting
Welcome
you.
to Ichiban Holdings.
Whee. Nice. Yeah, we're up there somewhere. Just let the chicken shit all over the carpet.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
We'll be
What a
buying some of
view
those.
indeed. I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelette?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building. I'm guessing it set us back a bit.
How much was it?
Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nuh-uh. Perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap. Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
Uh-huh. Suspicious piece of paper.
What's this? 10 billion?
The jig is up.
You two, I thought we were going for cost effective.
10 billion.
That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
I'm real sorry. That was the original plan, but we got kind of greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
there were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
I have to do the bloody work, though.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done. Right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
Yeah.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
100's fine.
Happy to hear it. All right.
7.
Let's do it big.
100%.
Where smiles are number one. To
Ichiban
Ichiban Holdings.
Wait for it. Oh, no. I thought the chicken would join in there as well. Chicken couldn't stop himself joining in. Or her, because it's eggs, isn't it? So, the omelet's a girl. I forgot that. Company name changed to Ichiban Holdings. Property management increased from 4 to 5. Employee limit increased from 25 to 40. Kasuga can now use the skill Fat Stack Slap. Nice. And then Eri levels up her bond. Boop. 7.2 might only be 110%. Yeah, there you go. Eri's grown stronger. I'm growing stronger. Eri can now change to the hostess job. There you go. Right, so now we get access to this building. There is a safe in here.
Should I open it? Got it.
Mr. Mind Cooler. And I think there's something below the stairs as well. Maybe it's the other side. Oh no, wait, there is no other side. Although, I think there is a briefcase out here on the wall. Yeah, there you go. See, I remembered that. Plant Stamina and Spark. Yes, so there you go. So I think if we go to the office, which you can do straight away, I think it's like, yeah, because this building is lots of businesses, I think. We don't own the whole building. We just own that one room, I think. Yeah. So, there's Omelette on no cushion, which is worrying, but alright. But yeah, that really is the city out there. Look, we'll own all this one day, my son. There you go. So that building over there, the sail-shaped one, you can buy that. I know that for a fact. Good stuff. Alright. Hey, Omelette. There's jealousy behind them stairs. That's terrible, that pun, but I do like it. Big Ichiban Holdings, the best company around. Get from 36 to 20 with no time limit. And we had to move, so technically, we've already done one of his requests. Right, okay, so we start with new properties. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, so the best three would be from the new ones. Cat Servant is a good one. Karaoke Gone Gone and White Flag are the ones with the most profit you can make. So, right. So what's the maximum profit of the ones that we've already got? Because we want to get those three, so we'll have to get rid of 2 businesses. So, I think the bookstore's the best one, so we'll keep the bookstore and we'll get rid of those 2 and then slot in the 3 businesses that are good for this period. So if we get rid of those, it will release it, again, as I said before, it doesn't delete the employees, it just means we can re-employ them at the new businesses. So sell off them, and then you use that money to buy new businesses. So, right, let me see. So, Cat Servant, we want that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is good.
Alright, bring it in. Does this change your mind? It's settled. We have a deal.
Yeah, I love that little cutscene. I forgot about that. Right, and then we want Cat 7 Karaoke Gone Gone. I think this is literally the same cutscene again. Oh no, it's not. Just this bit.
All right, bring
No,
it in.
it is the whole cutscene. Okay, we've seen it now. Anyway, it is funny, but you don't need to see it more than once. And then White Flag, which is what is that? Mysterious shop run by a sole proprietor. Yeah, this is funny. So the traffic is meagre. Those who do stop by have said to be known to call this place paradise. What they sell is a complete mystery. So it doesn't actually tell you what the shop sells. That's funny to me for some reason. Yukobu clapping in chat. Thank you very much. Right, so now we want to upgrade those to their max, so why not? We'll employ some more people to run these in a sec. Okay. As I say, yeah, normally you wouldn't do this because you'd want to know that your employees could cover this, but obviously we know we'll be fine, so... Right, okay, that's those 3 upgraded. Now, okay, he's alright doing that, they're okay doing that. He can probably come out of there, and then we can put him in somewhere else. So, okay, let's see. Eri can run the Cat Servant on her own. What's her speciality? It's red, so yeah. So you can see by the business, yeah, green, kissy face, karaoke, White Flag. She could run that on her own, so fuck it, let's do that. And then, okay, karaoke, let's see. So he would be good in that position. And then we need heart and notability. So, okay. Yeah, so we need to employ some more people. Right, let's get rid of you, because we just we need someone in red before we do that, so we need to pick let's get Bill Jobs in, because why not? Let's just go all out. Okay, and then fire him. You do have to pay them severance, by the way, so firing them isn't free, so you have to bear that in mind. And then we want you upgraded. He's really good when he's fully upgraded as well. Mind you, he is a super rare, so you would kind of expect that. Okay. So let's put him in to maybe White Flag. He could probably run that on his own. Not quite. Or we could put him in the karaoke slot actually. Yeah, because we need a little bit more service. And yeah, okay, so anyway, aside from that, we can put him on the team as the red person. There we go. Okay. And then let's hire. Let me get out my list of ultimate employees. Pulse Fujinami. He's good apparently. Hironaka. Hironaka's good. We'll have him. We need. We got someone red, didn't we? So we can just employ whoever. Yeah. Okay. Let's deal with one employee at a time. Right, and then upgrade you. Okay. Yeah, so you can put the... Yeah, if we put you in the in a member slot, you can boost the product, and then we just need someone to push heart and service and notability on their own, which... let's see... She can do heart, but not quite enough notability. Oh, actually, no. Omelette can... Oh, no, because Omelette's not got high enough service. I mean, he's employed, so is he already. He hasn't got high enough service. We need an employee with better service. Okay, let's see. So service is the middle one, right? So we need someone with sort by service. There we go. Smiling Michudo. Hironaka. Okay. Yeah, so we need someone like... He would do, actually, just on his own. I don't think we... Yeah, we won't have. We'll just have him around for this business period just to cover this. Yeah, because if we upgrade him, yeah, actually, that's a good business for him because it boosts his stats. So if we upgrade him, his notability will go up enough to do this. So yeah, that should work. No, wait, I need to go to employees, don't I? And then... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his hands there, but... Oh, a youth who makes a living through live streaming content. It'll do just about anything for views, no matter how dangerous. Yeah, one of them dickheads. Great successor. Yeah, I'm not going to stick rigidly to the write-up I've got, but maybe when we get further into the business stuff I'll have to, but for now it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. There we go. That meets all those. Okay, so we need service and notability for that. So, who have we got? Your service can work there. And then your notability will be enough to do that? Yeah, I think so. So, or Ikari actually.
Of course I'll do
Yeah, there you go. So those three can run that. And then that's being run by them too, that's being run by them. Okay. Who have we got that's not employed anywhere? Right, him, but he is really good later on, so I'm keeping him around. And Omelette, so we can just chuck Omelette in, I don't know, there, I guess. Works for Richie Band Holdings. It's worth keeping Omelette around actually, because Omelette's got a really high notability, which is good later on. So there you go, so those are the profits we're making. We're not making a lot of profit from the bookstore, but that's because his wages are so high, but we're going to get rid of that bookstore soon anyway. So there you go. Someone on TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We better heal up because we've got new employees. Right, okay, there we go. I'm not sure why the symbol's different on the middle one. Oh, because they're making loads of money, I suppose. Okay. So our pure profit for each business is this. Yeah, so those last two businesses would be making more, but their employee costs are quite high. But it's still profit, so... You know, and you could use that profit to then upgrade, you know, whatever you wanted. Nope, stayed at 36. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, TikTok, or what was the one that's not Twitch, but people go there because they got banned from Twitch because they're dickheads usually. I can't think what it's called, but it's like Twitch, but it's basically, yeah, same sort of thing. Just can't think what it's called. Oh, that was Kick. Okay, I thought I don't know what am I thinking of then? Yeah, there is something else. I just can't think what it's called. Jang. Nope. Not interested. AutoCare. Oh, also, do we want to swap around the boardroom people? No, I probably was thinking of Kick. I don't know what else I was thinking of. I got into my head that there was something else, and there probably isn't. Okay, Bill does 580 for 6 cost. You do 550 for 5 cost. You do 1,000 for 10. and you do 2 night 50 for 10. Nagata's not actually that great, but Hironaka will do... Yeah, look, Hironaka does more for less, so he does almost double charisma damage, but for 7 instead of 10 cost. So there you go. Mixer, that might be it. Yeah, there you go.
We got a job to do.
So we've switched up our boardroom team a little bit. So the level of apology you would normally get to in a meeting would usually be about 2. I don't think 3 would ever happen naturally, not unless you made it happen. Yeah, look, the profits are going up as well. Nice.
You guys did great out there. They're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Went up to 35. Nice. 10 for 20. Nope, not interested. Thank you. Yeah, there's just no point in... I don't know... The thing is, early on, the gamble isn't enough to make it worth it. Like, you gamble 10 grand for 20 grand or whatever. And then later on, it's too much. So you go, oh, you could make you could make 500 million if you give us 80 million. And it's like, right, but I don't want to lose 80 million. And I'd rather use that 80 million to spend on upgrading my businesses rather than gambling it. So, I don't really understand there's any point in it. I guess if you're feeling lucky, but... You know, or you're desperate for money. But if you're desperate for money like that, you shouldn't be gambling anyway. So that would be my advice, anyway.
Job to do.
Yeah, I think those stacks of money on the middle one is just because we're making the most profit from that business. Because Eri's running on our own, so...
You guys did great out there. They're going up.
I mean, technically, with the amount we've spent upgrading all our people and all the businesses, we're probably not in profit, but because we've got so much of a cushion of money, it doesn't matter. 5 million for the chicken. Cool. Heal everyone. Hopefully we get an advert spot soon, because I want to see the new advert. Okay, so 5 board members. Now, the Naka Numinum has not turned up, so that's probably good.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
More people in the business meeting means more opportunity to do apologies, though, as well.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to
So let's see.
Can you just listen for a second?
Yeah. Okay. That was the wrong one.
If you have any questions.
She is blue, so green. Okay. Yeah, so the apologies are only really for boosting up the number bar at the bottom, i.e. the cost of employees to send in. Red, so you want to be hit by blue. Obviously when the people have got a lot more HP, that'll be relevant, but there you go, see we got a level 2. So you just throw that in to get a bit of boost at the end. Everyone's going to have a go at you. Eri, Ikari, build jobs! Yeah! Everyone had a go at him there. There you go. I knew I had enough points to do it, so why not?
The meeting was great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
231, 30, 30. There we go, we got to rank 30. 500,000 we're getting now as a share. Sure. What's Chinese for thank you? Or Mandarin for thank you, rather. Yeah, so our employee costs for people we've not got in any shops is actually quite high, but we can cover it, so it doesn't really matter. I think so, anyway. Oh, yeah, Hasanayama isn't in somewhere. We'll just stick him in the business so we don't have any extra... Yeah, there we go. Employee labour costs 0. Or supply. Surplus, not supply. Yep, okay.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that game.
Hi.
Luck is on my side. Luck is on my side.
Yeah, so you see we're making a good chunk of money from each business period now, so this would help with buying more businesses, upgrading them, etc. Okay. Just a quick look. Yeah, I just checked like 4 employees. If any of them are unhappy, that usually means other people are, and if they're all happy, then most of them will be. So you don't need to check every employee every time. Just go down the left-hand side and just check what their stats are, or how happy they are based on the little face. Can we do one more meeting and end there? Yep, we can do. Yeah, okay. It's actually cooled down a lot now, so it feels quite nice in here.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Level 29. Okay. Yeah, so look, if you scroll down the side there, for example, look, see the little faces on the right have gone orange. So, as proof, the rest of them have gone orange as well. So, if you go down the left-hand column, it's largely a good indicator of how all your employees are feeling. But I would say, yeah, 2 business periods rest, 2 business periods rest, meeting. That always seems to work for me, so that would be my big tip. Would you like to see my big tip? I'm referring to my erection, Conan. That's a thing on Conan O'Brien's talk show. There's this guy, I can't remember what his name is, some actor who kept doing characters on his show and they were always funny. And he would do like phone calls and phone up Conan and go say things like that, like really often. I'm referring to my erection, Conan, or whatever. And he would hang out in the rafters naked and just like say stuff about the people in the crowd and things. It's ridiculous, but there you go. Chicken mascot, money in.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
What was it? He said, how are you living up there? He said, I've got granola bars. No, what was it? I'm trying to think what the order of them was. I can't remember one of the things he said he had, but it was funny. But hold on, let me just get through this. Okay. Yeah, it was something like I've got granola bars, vintage copies of Playboy, and a jug for my urine. Something like that. Something like that. I can't quite remember. Morifuku, there are some candidates looking for our company. Is he in our setup? No, he doesn't have very good stats either, so no.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Peel. No. Oh, okay. So, he's in this meeting. So if you look at the guy who's level, well, the second guy along with the blue jacket on, we called him Japanese Orb.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
That was the one I was waiting for. You'll see him properly in a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Let's
there you are, the second one in, Japanese orb.
raise your hand if you have a question.
So you remember that now? Brilliant. Oi, what?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
He's a strong businessman. Why wouldn't you want to be him? The hair matches. There you go.
Please raise your hand if
I didn't say you were that guy, just because he's big. It's the hair more than anything else, honestly. Afro and glasses, yeah, and. Oh, wrong one.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions.
Green. Yeah. See, Japanese orb loves us, look.
Well, everybody,
And to honour you, I spelled "and" incorrectly. There you go. Hurrah.
everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
See how many ranks we went up. Oh,
Our ranking went up.
we went up to 24. 550 million. 550 million? What? 550,000. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so Yakobi, did you want to finish there, or did you mean go through to a full thing? I'll exit anyway. Because I do want to do one last thing before we finish, actually, I just remembered. I think, because we beat another level, there's another chat with Eri. We're not going to do it, I just want to check that it exists. Because I'll know to do it first thing next time. In fact, I'll save here, because then if it's not relevant, then I just won't save when we get there. And if it is, then I'll save when we get there. I will save when we get there. Oh, there you go. Right, we can call taxis from our phone now. I don't know when that unlocked, but anyway. So yeah, you just literally use your phone. It does cost more than finding a taxi though, so you do have to be aware of that. So we can literally teleport from anywhere to anywhere now. Well, we can only teleport to taxi stops, but, you know, there's quite a few of them, so... So, if the chat starts, then I won't do it. I just want to see if there is one, because they didn't tell us there was one. Progress through management to deepen your bond with Eri, yeah. So, I think they would tell you if there is one, so... Let's end on a song, shall we? Ah, the old Miracle Johnson classic. Dun, 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 I do like how the music sounds when you go upstairs. But yeah, if you rest, it turns the music off for some reason. Alright, so yeah, we'll do more business next time. Well, we'll ask chat if you want to see more business next time. Yeah. So I think the title of this one is probably going to be Mr. President, I've made you a special Senbei. I need to spell that correctly. How do you spell Senbei? S-E-N-B-E-I? I think. Like that, right? Kobo will know. Get out. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure I've got that spelled right. Sunman. Yeah, so ideally the title of the stream will be this. No one will get that, but... There you go. End on a song, that's what they always say. I don't know who they are, but they always say that. I didn't realise if the song ends it just plays again. Huh, okay. Well, anyway. Anyway, yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the streams. Apologies to... Oh, I don't know why I'm apologising, it's not my fault. But apologise to Neo. It's unfortunate what happened to him, that he had to drop out because of his fucking stuff overheating. Yeah, so there you go. So, good time was had by all, excellent. I hope to do a few more food reviews on Discord soon. I might try a new noodle tomorrow, so that's good. Yeah, Orb says thanks for the stream. You're still in chapter 5. Yeah, that's because the business stuff takes a couple of hours. You could plough through the business stuff in a couple of hours if you have everything unlocked, which we do. So we are. But normally you would do that in shorter periods over the period of the game, because the other thing is that a lot of the better employees are found around town. Now, not just this town, the other towns in the game, but you need high personality stats to get them to come and work for you, which if you don't have, you'd have to build them up. And some of the best employees want, like, you know, a 10 confidence, 10 charisma and 10 smart or whatever, and the requirements to even employ them are so high that they kind of expect you to do it at the end of the game, I guess, but I don't know. But part-time hero stuff will put your personality stats up, as we know. So that's why we've got full personality stats. Right, anyway. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming. See you on Discord. Thank you to... thank you for the hydrates. Thank you to... I assume Neo was going to send me bits. I don't ask for bits, but I assume he was going to send me some. And then got cut off before he could, but... yeah. So Orb says, can't wait for the next one. Well, you're going to have to, baby. And hopefully it'll be a bit fucking cooler by then. Although the room has cooled down because the sun's fucked off. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, so see you on the next one, people. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And... beep. Cough, cough.